And the time has finally come to get back to the Ring of Fire. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a good time with frames included over the weekend and the potato, because we're back to frames getting less and less included on this one. So, if I'm not mistaken, we basically have to go get the artifacts we're missing on the regolith planet and the superconductive. That's it. We did water. 3's done, obviously. Tundra's done. So I think that's it. Yeah, we're only missing those two. Our little lonely rocket artifact grabber. I'm not sure where it is in space exactly right now, but it's gonna come back one day. It's gonna be fine. And we probably can try shutting down the little boob cage we were making by the power zone. So getting the rockets in place, closing out the boob thing, probably going to be the main focus today. Bring back artifact grabber home. Maybe we're going to send Stinky to the regolith planet. I don't think we're going to send anyone to the superconductive today. Roughly, that's the plan, but who knows? If we have time, maybe we're going to blast off today. Well, we'll see. And for those who are anxious about the potato, seeing the full thing and everything, we're still gathering up all the VODs. We're missing 2 or 3 right now to complete the thing and the playlist. The playlist already exists out there on YouTube. You can go look up there, but there are some missing. We don't have everyone in yet, so just be aware. Target is by the end of the week. People have other stuff to do, so hopefully we'll get it by Friday, Saturday, something like that. And here we go. Now I'm super lost. Nice. Okay, no, just gotta let the game realize something's going on. I'm gonna start slowly to give it a chance. Game maybe forgot how it is to run a game that's that far. Yeah, and for those who missed it, oh wow, yeah. There were way more frames than that. But let the game go, get started, move things right, left and right, and we should be in a okay-ish shape in a minute or two. And we are also trying to clean up basically everything upstairs here that could drip and create more liquids that would fall all over the place to just get everything to drop out, drop down, and basically make a little bit less of a mess. Something like that. Don't think we're... The more I think about it, the less chances we have of taming this guy, to be honest, because we got all the sulfur we need from the bottom one, so I don't really feel a need to do it. So probably gonna let it be, at least for now. And look at those cute PJs. Yay! Everybody's in PJs. Party! So we got PJs, we got pie. We don't really have punch. So it's not officially a punch and pie party, but I think we can live with that. Okay, entombed, I don't care. It's trapped that is a problem. And this can go. Okay. Now, where were we on this planet? This is opened up. Still trying to self-vacuum. Okay, we didn't close upstairs. This is still draining. It's gonna take a minute. And probably gonna want to close this, bulldoze that. So this is not like anything anymore. Well, let's start by this. A good little session of bulldozing in the morning. Who doesn't like that? Well, morning. It's morning somewhere in the world, right? So we can remove this. I'm not gonna willingly open to the warm stuff just in case. Something like this. So that's gonna be the line where we can bulldoze everything. This guy, what do we do with that? I don't want to just let it drip there because, okay, it's gonna melt the gold. I'm quite sure. Probably just let it in his own little capsule there. And the other idea would be to not this if we, no, too much liquid. Okay, that's petroleum. I don't care enough. And of course, close like this. So that's gonna be out of the equation for computing gases and whatnot. Gonna give us a little chance. And space-wise, we were... Okay, artifact grabber can come home. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, we got more than we needed. But since we don't have the vacillator, that's something I just thought about. We don't have any vacillator anywhere in the world we've discovered. So it's either, if we have one, it's either on the superconductive or the regolith planet. If it's on the regolith planet, just too bad. No one's gonna get a brain shake. Too much trouble with the meteors all the time and everything. If it's on the superconductive, maybe we could do something about it. We'll have to see. So first things first, let's bring it back home. And that will complete. I'm curious if we're gonna grab the... Hey, Trainwreck! How are you today? Okay, so that's just Thinky flying around to dig stuff. Fine. Okay, let's bulldoze all this. It's gonna give us a little bit of this and that, or... You know what? If I want to be half smart about it, what we could do... Let's say it's gonna go up to there, so we do 1 tile or 2, let's say 2 up here. And then we do little, we're gonna go obsidian to be safe. And just drywall up to the hole. There. So anything that melts there is gonna fall there. With the temperature, well, it's only 5 degrees, so maybe not. We'll see. But anyway, at worst case, if it melts, it's gonna drop, help cool this down, and just become steam down there. We're still doing this. We got a bit of waste down there that we can try to grab up, but I don't think it's gonna be high enough on their priority to do it. Yeah, kinda sucks maintenance like that. Well, at least first is not too far away. And once they're done with that, we can bulldoze. How's Zoomy going? Not much going on. We still have 23 tons there that are gonna slowly come out. Because this one is set for more than what we're doing out there. So we should be fine. That's fine. Okay, they're not ready yet. Okay, so there's not much more stuff to do on this one, to be honest. Just be sure that everything's happening. No one's dying. Well, I don't mind, but apparently people don't want to see Zumi die. Okay, that's back to the main planet. That's gonna be a problem. What? Oh, yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. Okay. Yeah, that's something else. But technically now we should not have any more meteor showers. But the thing I was thinking is, I'm not even sure, like, if I wanted to get back there to get all the fluorine, I don't think we even have a landing spot, because I can't land under the rocket there. Those will not work because they're broken, so I can't land the rocket there. And down here, like this, nope, this is in the way. I don't think we have even one landing spot available if we want to drop back. So basically I would have to get a rocket super close, abandon ship, get another rocket in. No, abandon ship, destroy those, repair, send another rocket to grab the dupe and whatnot and so on. So probably not gonna bother with it at all. Here the goal remains the same. It would be probably to land up here, start carving a path this way so we can do a bit of tile pushing to the sides, and if we're lucky maybe we have something a bit closer in the dark there, but I highly doubt it. And we need to send which one is it? Regular jet suit. Thank you, past me. Okay, power wise that's not done. Oops. What, it's wired. Good. Food is in. Oxalite is in. That's obsidian to make ladders just in case. Glass if we need a little bit of power. Red pills. A little bit of steel just in case. And fiber if we need to fix suit, but we're making the fiber on spot. We got enough water for one trip at least. You will be set to petroleum. And this starts to look good. It's not much, but we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. That happened, so we can shut those out. Those are all supposed to be onesies. Yes, it works, right? Yeah, we opened the doors. Good. Now, which is which? You're the water, but that's fine. We don't need it that much. You, I want you done quick. I don't want to yellow it. I got too many, like, that's not too important. We're not gonna do that too often. Put that on a 9. So they never end up doing anything. Okay, the SS rover is fully loaded. But that's something we could do. We send the SS rover right away to the regolith planet. So with that one out there, and we sent only 2, so we don't waste too much steel because I don't plan on grabbing back everything on that place. So we send 2 rovers, we grab the steel, we put the platform in place, send Stinky, grab the artifacts real quick. Well, at that point, if everything is dug out, we don't even need it to be Stinky, but just in case, he's our best digger. And from that point, grabby, bye-bye, come back home, 2 artifacts in the bank. That can work. So you'd be going there. Ooh, fuel. Oh, really? Boo. There we go. Now, this is offline for now. This is slowly draining. Okay, it's just a little bit of overflow because that line is not gonna flow full time. That's 100% sure. We don't have the production of dead bees to fulfill that. I mean, just to have 1 blob per cycle, full blob is 10 beehives. So to have a full pipe, it's like 600 hives. Not happening. We're already struggling for frames. No way we're doing that. It's sad, but it's really at that point now that decisions are more frame oriented than anything else. Okay. Now for those 3 guys, we're set. They got a haul. We got 1 way in, 1 way in, 1 way out. If they need something, we can ship them. If we need something that was forgotten in there, they can ship it out. So that's fine. So I think we would be good start if we have the batteries, which are not being done. So let's put that a bit higher for now, because once they're done, we're done with that. This one's plugged in. Okay, so we could even start charging the batteries. And as soon as we get our first boob, we're ready to go. Tank is loading up, right? Right. Come on, game. Yeah, perfect. I see a problem with that though, because this is going to be cold. So it's always going to be giving cold O2. The place is gonna remain cold, and we're gonna be dripping water all over the place on this layer and down there. But I don't see a way, because even if I try to make, okay, that could be done in a second step. If we do something like this, we take a bottle of grape jello, fully loaded. We move it inside of the place, whatever, right there works. Gonna need 1 of naphtha too. Doodly doodly doo. Oh yeah, I forgot we did this extension last time. Nice. But we need this tile. Yeah, but shit, grubs are gonna be fine, but lums are not gonna be able to do it. Well, I guess at that point, 6 plants there, 7 plants are gonna just keep my farmers busy a little bit instead of having them super bored. Not the end of the world. We can do that. And I forgot also that I need to loop those guys up. So do I make the tallow bomb? The regular gear bomb? Well, I could have one of them making the bomb down here. Yeah, that could work. Because if I give them... No, that doesn't work because I need water for the bomb. So we can't do that. Gonna need something else. Are you plugged in? That's a problem. As long as they don't use that, we're good. So yeah, probably this battery is gonna break. And we're gonna have to deconstruct and reconstruct. Because the time lapse between the time frame, sorry, between this is a vacuum and we crack this open to spread, there's probably going to be an issue. The other thing I thought about, I don't remember if it was on stream or I thought about it after, but to solve our little issue we have here with the pea water not poofing fast enough, to improve the mass we got down there, I think the best way to do it is going to be nuclear waste. So having a layer of nuclear waste, mercury can stay there, I don't care. So at least that when this drips water, the thermal mass down there is going to be much greater and it's going to poof way faster. So we avoid having other bleeps and bloops of PO2, sorry. Words are hard today. Still not fully recovered my sleep from the weekend. But at least my desk is cleaner. It's nice. Yeah. Okay, they're on harvest. You guys are not on harvest. We got llams to do the job. And we don't have enough sweetles. I see a good bit of nut rubbed. We got mimicus on the loose. Where are you coming from? From up there? Okay. That was unexpected. Or do we have some elsewhere? We got one in there, but it's not supposed to go out. I don't think we have any elsewhere. Down there it's too cold for them anyway. I don't see it. It must be from up there. Well, worst case we're gonna drop one door there, seal that off, but I don't think I want to do that just yet. And the other rocket, that's still operational. We got a bunch of artifacts in there to grab back. Apart from that, the oxalite's still in, the food is almost full. Plenty of red pills, a little bit of this and that. So basically this one is ready to go to superconductive. And this one is almost ready to. I mean, that's still like 300 cycles of food and space, so I think we're good with that. So we're pretty much set to go to the superconductive as soon as we decide to. No, because I want the rovers, and I got only one SS rover. I don't think I have enough fuel, or would I? That's gonna be a long trip, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14 to come back, and then still need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, we're not doing this. Okay. It's not happening. That's too many tiles for one single trip. So we're gonna have to do it in 2 parts. And I'd rather do regolith first, because that's a quick in and out. The one on the superconductive is going to be much longer, I think. And I'd rather have full use of the rovers there, because rovers can save life. The planet is small enough. If a dude falls down and is about to die, rovers are going to have time to pick it up and bring it to the triage cut. Other thing on the menu, we need to pipe in the chlorine, because we're short on chlorine. Those guys are eating it all. Even if we have like 3 vents on this side, something like that. I remember saying something about it last time, but I'm not sure how far it went. So you're pure. You're going there. You're empty now, so we can put you back to above 1000. Then this line is going, if I'm not mistaken, it was joining the junk line for now. No, not even. Yeah, it's on the junk line, right? No, maybe spaghetti. There you go, boy. No, you go there. You jump over. And you prioritize going this way. Okay, so that's not the junk line. So it's on the chlorine line now. And we're still not having enough. Okay. Now that's a problem. So what can we do with that? Well, gonna have to tap the other one. There. That's it. Well, that's it. Easier said than done with the mess we got going on. This is gonna go back in. I don't want to put it on the junk line. Where's the chlorine line? There. We go out of this. I guess the easiest thing... No, the easiest way would be... there, let's say. Because from there we can jump and bridge onto this one. How do I reach that? Because I can go up here, go there, boop, jump, boop, jump, boop. Hey, no, you, man. It was a pleasure, man. Hope you had a good time. We have well, the whole playlist is there. The playlist is there. Mine, I dropped it online like yesterday afternoon. We're still missing 2 or 3, but the playlist is there with the videos we have up to now on my YouTube. And anyway, once it's completed, I'll drop the link on the Discord, but if you want to go check, it's there right now. And you know the link, but just in case somebody else would be interested, that's the one for the Discord. The thing is going to be there. Also, all the saves are available, so if you say, oh, I would like to like catch it from XYZ point, maybe I think I could have done this or that better, whatever, have fun with it, it's there. Hey Saz, how's it going? But at first I need to be on the junk line. Okay, you're dormant, we're doing it. Yeah, the spaghetti is strong on that one. Sure, well, no, I mean, if I can give you a little tip to try that, use one of the like 2 or 3 last, maybe the one prior. No, I would say take part 14. So the only thing is the gold volcano is not gonna be cracked open top left of the base, but that's probably the best one if you wanna give like your first tamer a try. Gold is not too hard to tame. It's probably the easiest among them all. The only thing is you got to be a bit patient with the priming of the steam in the room, because since it's easier, it has less heat capacity and it can take a bit more time for the steam to kickstart in. No, no one tamed it. But if you want a basic tamer, that's probably it. If you cut out like this part, because I have a melter on the side, that's like my one fit all tamer I do on everything. I like the other option like Yelp did on the metal volcano that I have on those tungsten guys. That's another one too. Well, it didn't do the same thing as I did, because that's the old version, let's say, that you didn't have the bottle drainer, you only had the emptier. But that's basically it. Like the main difference is, do you have the volcano inside of the steam room or outside of the steam room in a vacuum? That are like the 2 ways to go about it if you want. You're welcome. Or worst case, we could always do a quick one right here. Like we got a cracked open volcano that has nothing to do, and we got another one down there. So worst case, if you try it and you got questions, we can do a quick one just to get you started. It's not super long, as long as you don't mess it up. Otherwise, it can take a couple minutes. Oops. And now I'm lost because I think I'm still on the potato. Okay, that's done. Analyze. Anyone? Nuggy, what the oh, because you're operating too now. Okay, Prios, Nuggy. Nuggy. You won't be operating for a minute. Come take care of this. All of that gotta go. There's a little blob there that's annoying. Pressure. There. Wire. Here. Like at one point in my quote-unquote career playing this game, I was scared of the 60C chlorine gas, so you live and you learn. Okay, do we have some sort of petroleum in this one? That looks full. Nice. Well, 7 tons. It's not full, but that's, I think, more than enough. And O2 wise, we are fully loaded. So I think that's good enough to send Stinky out. Or do I send... Because my concern is, if I send the rovers too early into the orbit, like as long as we don't orbit the planet, the game didn't load in the planet. So whatever we do... Okay, I know what's gonna happen. So to finish what I was saying, as long as you didn't load the planet in, the meteors and everything are not gonna start. So the planet is gonna stay intact. But once that you're an idiot and you don't load your rockets and you think you're good to go, you close that back and you plug the red bolts in. Oops. My bad. Boop. That's gonna take a little bit of time, but we're fine. Oh, I know what I should have done. Instead of doing this kind of nonsense, make like a huge box of doors around that with like all the liquid, a bunch of those guys, and go pew 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 non-stop from like a crash satellite like that. That would have been fun. But this is why we're draining this right now. And this is loaded. Yeah, that's gonna be a mess and a half if we want to open that up. Well, that's gonna be for next run. Too bad. And I think with the amount of radiated seeds we have, we can take a little chill pill on that one. So that's gonna free up farmer and researcher. Good. And this is still draining the other planet. I think we have like a few tons left of igneous rock on the ground. So during the night like that, it's slowly gonna come back home with the plug slugs doing their thing. But let's go for fun to see the state of devastation on top there. Yeah, it's still happening. Didn't go across that, but there's a serious breach there now. It's insane. Like I knew like damaging yours were something, but that's all of those top biomes. I didn't touch that. That wasn't me. And we're about to explode the core. That's gonna be fun. I think we even started. Because I see sand there. That's probably the pea water that cooked and the dirt cooked. Oh yeah, we're touchy. So 1 or 2 more meteor showers and we're probably gonna be good for a nice mess on this side. First time I will see meteor hit the core of a planet. Yay! We did it! How are we looking? Yeah, maybe we can even cut the plastic production, but just in case. So that's good. We got our bottle there for after. That's good. Oh, I need 2 bottles up there. I forgot. Because the idea basically is I don't want to dump to have to make any sort of petroleum or whatever that's gonna go up there. This is gonna have to be a bit tighter. Something like this, so we're sure we push them down so they don't fly and move the blob, but once this is in place, we can start activating that. That's gonna have to be chopped out. Now I think what's gonna happen, the first bionic that's gonna come out, just gonna put it on full blast sleeping schedule. So we can get all the chips we need to make a little bit of this, a little bit of that. At least for the first one. Jail it inside of the bionic preservation station, if we want to call it like that. And once that this is done, how do I, oh, it's easy. Just put a door right on the naphtha, right there. Gonna have to be still. It's not meant to stay. So we put the door there, and at that point, only the bionic is gonna be able to go in there. We need to bring a suit. I got a bunch of those on the ground right here. I don't care about durability, so let's take one that is a bit more wrecked than the others. And you're gonna have 1, 2, and 3. And I need to let the dupes in there to the delivery. Fine. That's going to be ready. So on the next print, we can do it and get our first one in, because we're going to have batteries for 5 cycles. The O2 is there. So basically we just have to move the batteries in, vacuum the place, and shit, I forgot the gunk extractor. Because the idea is to have, well, we can do it on the other side there, because once this is vacuumed and part of the steam room, there's nothing preventing from making a bunch of tiles on this side. Who the fuck is starving? Seriously? Stimpy? What's going on? We don't have anyone. Who's trapped? We have someone trapped. I don't see anyone trapped. That's a bit high, so yes, you might want to carve this out just in case. Okay, where's Stimpy? I'm sure I saw the name properly. What are you doing? You're... What? Wait a minute, is he still on space food? No, he doesn't eat everything. But... No, he's still allowed space food. Oops. That's probably why we got holes in the fridge and the rockets. But he should be eating the pie too. Okay. Just whatever. You do you, buddy. And we okay, he's still allowed to go back in this way. So he's gonna grab that, go have food, we're gonna be fine. Perfect. Well, it's not much, so he's gonna be hungry in like half a day, but that's fine. It's all gonna be fine. Oh yeah, we're fixing that also. What were we doing with this? This is grabby grabby 1, grabby grabby 2. We need another one of those. Okay, so this line, where's it going? Okay, it's dumping down. It's not dumping. Okay, so what's that? Okay, that's the other one. Oh, that wasn't set. Oops, you're supposed to be sending gold. There we go. That's one more thing that we forgot last time. You guys, did you get a refill? No. Okay, gotta have to do that too. Ooh. White, green, green. Okay, we're good. We can do that. Okay. It should come back online fast enough that we're gonna be able to use the rockets when we need them. That's fine. This is still a super duper mess because... Why? We're only at 200 grams. Okay, well, sun green if you're above 10 at that point. I messed something up. Okay, that's the small one, that's the big one. So you're gonna be, if you're above 0, let's say 2 to be safe. Maybe we're dripping a bit too fast. Let's cut those back to 150. Yeah, there's a bunch of mats that could be done, like with this has X thermal capacities and and this has, and do a whole loop to see, okay, we need those numbers, but the biggest of the mess is already done. Just like for fine tune ups like that, just leave it like that. It's fine. And this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. Okay, so boob jail. Okay, boob super duper UPDD funny apartment is almost ready now. Say we empty this. This one is cut out, so it's not gonna overheat. But we need, okay, we need to get that done like now. I don't remember. Soldering station. No, that's the one you can get with the first skill on the boop. Otherwise, you need the cartridge to be able to do it, and it would be like an eternal loop that never ends. At least I think this is it. Okay, so we're gonna try it like that. Meanwhile, let's see where the rockets are on the red bolts reload. Nothing yet. Just to be sure we're fine. You, zoom. Zoom, you're off. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, okay, just those guys take a minute to load, yeah. It's gonna be nice when we have a huge chunk of waste at the other end and we can start opening that up. Well, actually, I don't see a reason to not do it now, so might as well start replacing all of this. Here we go. So that's going to be in place. And finish the little carving expedition we got down there. The reason I just don't swoop across the place is I don't want to set uprooting errands so my farmers will try to come down there. It would just be a big waste of their time. Oops. Exactly what I want to avoid. Actually, that one could be fun to try. Once the place is all vacuumed out, trying to make a complete tamer in jet suits would be an interesting exercise to try out. Just to see how we can control them to like the flying and whatnot. Okay, it would be even better if we were like totally in space, so we could do the... Well, if I do a 3 high tamer, I don't think they're gonna fly. If I do a 4 high, I'm a bit concerned that it will try to fly in. I'm not sure. Anyway, something else on the future project list if we have nothing else to do, but for now we're still trying to get all our artifacts back home. Pending, we're waiting for the rockets to refuel, but that would not be too long. If I'm not mistaken, each of those poops out like 250, something like that per cycle. So we got at least 4 of them, so that's 1000. So basically we got about 1 hour-ish to fill a rocket, something like that. We could try to push up double speed a little bit and hope it doesn't get too bad. We'll see how that goes. I hope you enjoy every frames of it. Oh, and we We had a starvation alert. I think it's in the list. So while Stinky does that, yeah, starvation alert, we had one. And we also caught a fart live right as we started. By the way, for those who were not there last time I explained it, the bingo board is gonna be when this run ends, the top of the leaderboard gets to pick what the next run is gonna be, either from a personal list I have, but I'm open to suggestions. It's not a you say this, you say jump, I say how high. I have to agree. But over time, people kind of know what kind of dumbery I can do and how far I'm willing to go with this game. So to give me something that I'd say like, no way, I'm not doing that, you would have to be quite over the top. It's not a challenge, just a remark. Is that ice? Oh, come on. Are we done? On this side, we're pretty much done. Sorry, if we can mop this out. Well, we're not going to be able to mop this one. Or this one. We can mop this out. There's nothing that melt. Well, phosphorite can melt, but we're not in those temperature range. So that's good. That's good. We were working on something right here, now that I remember. Okay, we got 14 cycles. That's fine. That's fine. We got time. Here, it's just gonna drop. Okay, I did the pipe out. Yeah, so basically we're ready to close the place. Noise. Here we go. So at first we're gonna send it in the junk line because there's a bunch of stuff in there. The vacuum should be done prior to this exploding, so we will even have time to, I hope, redo the pipe and plug it directly into the chlorine line. So we don't have to pump it twice, it goes directly to the megafronts. That's a bit insane. We're up to what now? 6 chlorine vents, and they're sucking it dry. Like, I knew they use a lot of it, but to that point, wow. Just wow. And if we have to geotune those guys to get enough, that's a whole other monster. I don't even know what they need, because basically no one ever geotunes chlorine vent. My best guess would be abyssalite at that point, or just salt. Something like that. But I got no idea. Okay, and this is junk line. Junk line. Meet tamer. Tamer, meet junk line. Here we go. And this is going where it should go. Is that supposed to be pure? No, okay, it's a junk line. Perfectos. If you're below a gazillion, you... There's gonna be a vacuum real soon. Good. Are we at 6? Nope, missing one. But at that time, I think we're gonna get our number 6 today. If not, we should be really close. Anything else? Yeah, so the degunker. I think we're just gonna expand on this side. If we do, might as well build it ahead of time. So what I have in mind is they need... Oh, that doesn't work because the apothecary is 3 high. Well, this pump is gonna go away anyway. And we have a bit of room here that I think the degunking station would fit-ish. That's a big one. Of course, the pipe has to be on this side. And you can't flip it. Nice. It doesn't overheat at least, so I don't need to use like precious and whatnot. So we can go at least gold to help the decor. No, I'm not using my iridium on that, even though I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, to be honest, at that point. Like tamer wise and everything, we're pretty much done. Okay, so that's in place. You know what? Let's start the vacuum so we can remove those. Can you disable? Okay, disable the battery so I can plug it in instead and not forget. And we'll bring it back on later. Yeah, that... Okay, we're gonna do it there. So from this wall, on this wall, we're gonna have the first line of jello. Then on this line, we're gonna have the vacuum. And then we're gonna have the second line of jello right there. After that, we're gonna need the apothecary right there. That works. I give myself some room for metal tiles and whatnot at that point. Yeah, might as well do it. Okay, let's do it properly. So we're gonna have a 2-step door. People with OCD about that 4 high stuff are gonna kill me, but we'll do it. So 2 like this, 2 high, 2 like this, and 2 like this. So that's gonna be the way in. We're just going to use normal tiles that we're going to deconstruct later. Around the inside with those guys. Why you no pump? Oh, because we're trying to vacuum too many things in the junk pipe right now. Okay, I get it. Well, it's going to take a little bit more time than expected. You know what? I don't have that patience today. So let's do this. This and this. If we want to get something done, let's do it in a more reckless way. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. Everything is wonderful. That was close. Boy. Almost. Skill scrubber. Pneumatic door. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, yeah. So we're gonna live with those for a long time, because we're not going back there. Anyone? Come on, guys. Oh, print. Do we have a cool bionic? Of course not. Like the one time I want to get one, we don't have one. Okay, so let's cheat a little bit and give us options. What do we have? You all suck, seriously. So not this time. We're gonna take the algae. Okay, it's there that the button was, because we were losing the original Hermit outfit because of the mod. So I kind of wasn't sure, because there was a thing about like individual, but it's right there. So next time we know. But now anyway, they got their PJs. Everybody's happy. And once they're done with their break, they're gonna get on this. I hope. There we go. Stimpy's on it. Chloe's helping. Good job, guys. Do your thing. I'm starting to think another issue we're having is those slow dupes that are like most of the time sleepers are now taking tasks that are high priorities like those, preventing all of our better dupes to do them, and then they go back to bed, but at that point the other dupes are busy doing something else, so they don't do it, or something like that. Maybe I'm just making stuff up, but I don't know, it feels like that. Well, you know, one thing we can do, we can also put the second layer of jello right away. So that's going to be done. Okay, we're going to fart a little bit more CO2 in there, but it's not the end of the world. That's going to be a problem. Why are we so backed up? Okay, because everyone down there is pumping now. That's why. Okay, no, you know what? We are done with this one. Okay, no, there's a nut gate, so if... Okay, but it's pumping, and no, you know what? Let's just forget about this. This one is not gonna pump anymore. Because that's also the exit line of all the natural gas that we're using for power. So if this line backs up too much, we lose power into the whole place. I don't want that. That's not cool. One more. Hey guys, okay, I think you're gonna need some help, so hopefully we're gonna get some more lungs. I think we're close to be able to print another one. Get 120, almost one, like that's something annoying. Oh, storing, okay, but we got data banks on the way from the last one, and that's like 10-ish, something like that. That's not gonna be enough. Gonna need more. Well, we could do a little like suicide expedition on this side, crack that open, analyze, crack that. This one's done. This one's gonna be a nightmare to reach. Same for this one. That could be done. Ish. Well, we could do that with a bionic. Problem's gonna be batteries. What if I really want... Nah. At that point, like, just use plastic, make data banks. It's not worth the... Well, it would be nice also to have someone to clean all that mess and ship it to the other side, but... meh. And this is not going up. Okay. Well, no lump this time. And I don't think the Nairobian volcano is going to be like 30 or... By the way, what's that? Is that nectar? God. Let's go, guys. I've been wanting that for hours now. Okay, so we can open this one up. Well, I could even leave the CO2 in there at that point. Okay, let's see, 1 minute. We said that this can overheat, right? But it's not emitting heat. So there's no reason that it would overheat in a vacuum. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna have to yellow alert it, seriously, guys. Skilled operation. Oh, yeah. Need electrical engineer for that, and my engineers are more on building than operating right now. That's another problem. But it's future me's problem. So, what I was saying is we're gonna need some ground floor. Something like that. We want to keep it cute inside. Then we're gonna have the medicine there. That got an overheat temperature, but so just to be safe, we'll do it out of steel, even if it should not have a problem. We're gonna have one of those fancy bottle thingy-majiggy. We're gonna need 2 of those. But it's in plumbing. And 1 and 2. Something like that. Just to be sure, I don't want to build them right away. You guys can overheat too, right? Okay, so just to be safe, you should be steel. But I'm gonna have other issues anyway if they're made, like, even if they're not made out of steel, if they overheat, we're gonna have other problems. So the idea is I need water. That can come from this line. Wait. Okay, we had a few blobs of water in there, so let's take that out right away. Not sure how, but I guess would be it went too cold. Do we have brine? I don't see it, but brine normally sinks under salt water, so probably it's already out there somewhere. Yep, right there. So now there's no more water in. Now this line is water, so you would go, let's say, to this one. What are you? You're just a junk line. Okay, so you can move. Let's say all the way there to clean the path. And I'm doing that at P0. Good job. Okay, let's cancel those and redo it right away. No, we're gonna take it on this side instead. Because first you, the junk line, you're gonna go this way instead now. All the way up to there. This can go away. This can go. Wait, am I making 2 of water now? Okay, you stay. Well, maybe I had a little emergency to get water from somewhere, I don't know. Yeah, sure. Don't cut the pipe first. Everything's gonna be fine. So we can drain that. We're good. Cut this. You know what? Cut this. You can go. And you go down. That's gonna fix it. And then there's gonna be gunk coming from somewhere down there. Not sure where exactly yet. You can go up and around and around and in there. And you are gonna be coming down like so. Up and in there. And on the last one, there, that's going to be the output for the pea water they produce with that. That's going to be the nasty line. That's going to be the water. Something like that. Well, I guess my don't build shit in there plan because you want it to be a vacuum just went in the gutters, so might as well do it. Oh, this one got wiggle room. So this one is gonna be the champion. So chop chop, yeah, it's the good one. Okay. That's gonna be their light to make their nope, you know what? We're gonna have to cancel this. Actually, maybe not. Wait a minute. I need to test something out first. Oh, there's another version of that. Alright. That does not overheat. It's not too much power. So let's try it there. And if it doesn't work, well, we're just gonna move it to the side. I'm not sure if this is enough to get it to count as flooded. If it's not perfect, it's gonna go there. If it does, well, just too bad. Gonna have to figure out something else. I'm reaching the point I'm gonna need a little stretcher, so just gonna dump a bunch of tiles around this that we're gonna want. Then I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Right on time for them to finish. Perfect. Okay, gonna have to get used to those. Or we can just do this. We're gonna go to Frosty. Gonna say suppress, copy. All over the map. So letters are clear. Suppress. Suppress. Same for you. Copy. There. Just so we don't have that annoying bleep bloop in the back. Alright, that's enough, at least for the overheating. That can overheat? Seriously? No. Where's the... Okay, no, it's the one from the... I think it's the one from the... door, maybe, that shows there? Yeah, okay. At least those are going to be removed. So we can finish... Oops. Wow, okay, when we come back from a planet and the game needs to think before telling us that we actually changed planet, yeah, we're getting up there. Okay. Oh, do we have a cool one this time? Of course not. I don't like the decreased medicine since we're gonna need one in there that does it. Like, you got your medicine booster, but you decreased medicine and decreased science. Okay, but science is geotuning speed. It's not, I was a bit concerned because I thought it reduces the engine tune-up, but engine tune-up is operating. So we're gonna recheck this time again. Why are you guys toasty? It's 27 in there. Where do you get toasty? There, maybe, when you go out. That's probably the only place. 36, they shouldn't be too toasty about it and crying. I don't get it. Because here they're going out, it's 28. Here, maybe they went for a walk outside. Because that's a bit warm. They're not supposed to be able to go out this door. And on the other side, it's only 31. I don't get it. Where do they get their toasty? I mean, even there, at 37, they should be fine. Like, you have to go over 40 for them to cry. I don't get it. Well, too bad. It's gonna stay like that. Okay, now this is still a bit of stuff to pump out, but not too bad. Hopefully we're gonna see that happen today. And as soon as those two are done, we can seal the door. And I'm not gonna remove the pump up there, at least until the 3 are in, just in case. But we're at least gonna remove this one so we can put the gunk extractor down there. So we're gonna need to make this a cute little bathroom. So let's do that right away. We're gonna have little toilet paper. Chain up top, something like that. And then plungers all the way down. Nope. Not this line. Because if I want this to be a bathroom, we can't have... does this count as... No, it's not industrial machinery. Perfect. So we can do 2 doors. We can do cool ones. There and there. Something like that. Of course, they're gonna fly to put more CO2 in. Okay, so I won't be able to put the extractor there because of the sensor. So I have to move to the side. And that means that my line... Okay, we're good. I'm just missing like 2 pieces of pipe. Like this. And we can put the hand sanitizer there. But that one too, we're gonna wait to build it once we're sealed out, so nobody brings bleach stone in there to make a mess. And that's gonna be their degunking room, so degunk, get smart, chug those batteries, make chips, tune everything, get your lube up. That sounds like a song. Lube up, lube up. Something like that. Okay, and this one's gonna be a mess, but not much we can do about it. Because anyway, even if I try to vacuum it out, this thing is gonna have gas PO2, so it's gonna be nasty in there anyway. Oh, wait. Because I need my automation from this one to this one. That's not done. There we go. Something like that. Automation. You go there, you go there. I don't know if it's like lip balm positive over time, or if they just like degunk right the good amount to get their thing out and make new ones. So we're not gonna set any limit on that for now. That's gonna be no, we don't have it yet. First, it's not an F, it's a G. No, we don't have it. Okay, kind of normal. So we're gonna build this, and once this is done, I think we're good to seal the place. And what we can do to make it faster, not really. Because I was thinking if there's a way to get this line to this vent fast enough, It would not hurt too much. Circuit overload. Where? Come on. No? Nothing happened? Okay, good. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be moving at that point. Oh. What? We can cancel those two. They're not gonna happen. Not sure why the rovers are not picking this stuff up. They should be getting it in there. Or there's stuff that we removed at some point, like the Dingus rock, because we don't want them to bring the rock from downstairs. We don't want them to bring the ice in there to make a mess of liquids. Yeah, that's probably it. It's only stuff that they're not bringing. The waste is going there, and bots, they can reach. Oh, but I moved it out. Okay. Let's put it on this one then. It's already there, I suppose. Yeah, okay, just auto manual use. Okay. So this drips, it goes down to the mess, gets sorted out. Pipe brings it back up into the tanks there. One does water, one gets the gunk. This moves out the pea water. And this, whatever, if we have to set a number on it, we can set a number on it. That looks good. So once we're done vacuuming this mess, we remove this pump. Maybe we're gonna have one or two farts of jet suit when we set in place the degunker, and let's put it right away before I forget. We're gonna have this guy, but we're gonna do a 0 so they don't make it right now. That's positive on the core, okay. It overheats though. Ugh. Gonna have to do this. Okay. Hey Delcott, how's it going today? Hope you're having a wonderful wiggle. Yeah, it's thinning out. And we add a circuit overload alarm. So let's do this. Boop. Hey, that's the best we can do. Oh, that's gonna take a minute if I don't do that. I'm waiting for them to close the place at P0. Good job. And we shut the place. They're gonna be able to take care of their lube need. Batteries are gonna get charged on those two. We need to get the batteries going. Shit. Okay, I think we're gonna have to yellow that and deal with it. Or we do them outside and we ship them in after, so we basically would have no need for that inside. And that's only 3 wide, so we cannot put... The arcade is 4, right? Or 5, so it doesn't fit. So I'm thinking like we can put something else in there. Well, anyway, the arcade is going to be way too much for the wire that's passing by. Oh, we could give them a little soda fountain there. That would work. So once this is gone, because that's 4E also, right? Yeah, so if that is good enough for the line that's back there, we can put a little soda fountain, move the painting by 1, seal that, and they would have a little rec room just for them also. And I think that could be enough to get them like not too stressed out with the thing full and everything. Because the idea at first was to let them gunk their suit and take, like, just eat the stress. Since we have the brain machine active on the other side that gives them a minus 25. But there's also gunk him out that gives them some stress. Plus, if they are overskilled, they will stress even more. So I don't think they can just brute force the full suit and all that stuff. Sure, it would be fun to have them like full suit, so maybe we can just, worst case, close those doors and see what happens with that. And when like we're done with the run, just remove the suit and see what kind of stupid like gunk bomb there would be in there. Or make them take a little walk in the magma until the until the gunk turns to petroleum, and then remove the suit. That's another option too. But we're not there yet. We didn't even get like one good bionic since the start today. But we're gonna see cycle 2000. That's sure. Okay, this one's full. This one's getting full, but we can at least send the rover ones. So Stinky, come on down. Launch checklist incomplete. What's incomplete? Pilot isn't there. Duh. Destination, orbit this planet just to be safe. Yep, that's good. And then we go all the way there. That's gonna take a minute, so might as well start it right now. Here we go. Stinky, come on down. Yeah, that's just gonna melt and make some mess down there. That's gonna load this up. You know what? Just to be safe, let's do double layers here. And yeah, this is going the other way too. Okay, perfect. So when bees died, okay, well, there was a little boost because people brought stuff in there, but there shouldn't be much like waste all over the place. We did quite a good job cleaning up on that, I think. So except for the little left there and the like Stinky, well, oops, my bad, sorry. Oh, I can't. Oh, come on. Okay, it doesn't take... I think I glitched it. Okay, no, it's there. Okay, so Stinky... Oops. Would you please come out before you make a mess in your suit? Let's say there. Now wait for it, and he's gone. Good. So now we're going all the way there where new dupe has landed before, but if we're smart about it, we're gonna stop short one tile so we don't start triggering the meteors and whatever. And when we send the second rocket, we're gonna do approximately the same thing. Lay by the side, get this one step forward, dump only 2 rovers, we don't need 3 down there. Basically they're gonna kill each other, put the thingy for the platform, drop the astronaut, and hopefully we don't do that during a meteor shower, but that's a huge guess. If you think meteors on Doomsday are bad, That's basically every day on the regolith planet. And this is still pumping quite a bit. That's cool. We're at... Okay, we're going up. Nice. That's what I wanted to see. But you... Why are you trussing non-stop? Okay, put that at 8 instead. So you're gonna move one there, and this is gonna... Here we go. Perfect. So now those guys are eating the sugar. Those are like all the wild ones from all over the map, or that we got from the pod. Those are the tamed ones, just the extras, but they can still eat, so they can poop. And those are the ones we keep in the whatever ranch this is. But we're still having an overflow of sugar, so maybe we could put one more in there, because we're only up to 6 now. But I don't remember room-wise. No, we got all the room we need. So we could put 7 in there instead. So that's going to be a bit more poop that we can fuel all our wonderful jet suits with. And this is back down to... it's back down to 1, because we're not making enough plume squash, and we got pretty much all the fiber we're gonna need. We have those growing there also. This one, like, doing its... Honestly, this one, I'm really proud of that one. Like, the bathroom overflow being rubbed by the Sweetles. If I really wanted to be, like, min-maxy about it, I would bring it down to the land of the grubs, but there again, we don't really need it. Sorry. Oh, that's still entombed. No. Remove, please. We need those analyzed. Did I do that more than once? Just to be sure, let me double check. I think we're all good on the others. Salut Fluo! Ça va? I think we're good. None of them seems stuck except this one. Yeah. Cut back on sleep. Brain still not braining at full capacity, but at least cut back on sleep from the weekend. And we got our wonderful bionic gel almost ready to go. We have sent out the SS rover for one more little trip to the regolith planet. We're just waiting for this one to get loaded up so we can send someone in this one. It's pretty much set. We got food, we got oxalite, we got the reed going on. I'm gonna need a little bit of material to build the park sign in there though. So the fridge is 400. Can we build a park sign with 400? Yes, we can. Perfect. That's gonna be awesome. And do I need something else I want to bring just in case? We got glass, we got steel. You know what? Maybe more glass? That's glass too. So we got 2 tons of glass. And to build a solar panel, we need... we just need 200. So yeah, that's more than enough. What else would I want? Because that's basically just an exploration mission we're gonna do. I don't like that. Can we fix it, please? Thank you. No, I think we're good. At least for this one. Maybe we'll Anyway, when we're gonna go to the regolith planet, the superconductive, jet suits are gonna go bye-bye because I don't want jet suits on that planet. It's a bit too dangerous with the vacuums and everything. Like there's CO2 at 1500 degrees. Thanks, but no thanks. That's really just go to the regolith planet, grabby what we need there, and come back. Because right now, on the artifact side, we're at 6 terrestrial, so I think we still got 1 or 2 in the rockets. And the 4 from space, we're gonna get them as soon as artifact grabber is back. And it's right there waiting to land, so we can land that one. I don't think we're gonna send it anywhere else, so we could just straight up make it drop there, let's say. Why? This. Okay, let's open up doors. This can stay open, and we don't have damaging meteors, so it's more of a let's try and grab our nuclear fallout in when we launch, so we slowly like grab it back. You know what? I might leave that open. Okay, let's do something real quick because it bothers me. Background. Here we go. That's fixed. And this can just stay open. With the temperature we got there, I'm not too concerned about something being in the way now. So we can do this. Okay, do we have our first resident of the Boop facility? Construction, creativity, I don't care, but wrenching booster, I really don't care. So let's see what we have behind door number 2. Medical booster, that's nice. Science, I don't care. Strength is not something you're gonna need most probably. Let's just see what door number 3 has for us. Medical booster, decreased husbandry and medicine. Well, it ain't perfect, but I think Stila can do the trick. Okay, why am I even bothering? She's gonna be in jet suit for the rest of her life. We're not gonna see it. So, of course, it needs a Y because it's frosty. Print. You. Go in there. That's your bed. Good. Schedule. What did they do about that? Did they make a whole new thing? Okay, they made a default schedule. So what you're gonna do with your life for now is sleep. Because we need chips. Not yet. I want to change you up, place you in and everything. And downtime, you're gonna get it there. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna keep one active schedule so they can get to work, do their things. That's gonna be one. Then we're gonna copy that for the other two bionics, but one is gonna have working shift there, the other one working shift there. Sounds about right. Now we're just gonna follow you to be sure you don't fart too much in there while we try to vacuum out. Here we go. Okay, thank you. You are now not allowed to have a jet suit. You're not allowed out of there. This is going to be your new suit. Okay, and skill-wise, okay, so with that, you can use the soldering station. So you can be in charge of the batteries in there. That's good. And the chips and everything. The only problem is it doesn't give you... okay, well, that's a booster slot. So anyway... Okay, we don't care about those two. That's booster, that's booster, that's booster, that's nothing, that's booster, that's booster. Okay, so step one, schematics, so you can do that. Medical booster, because you're gonna be the one, you're gonna keep the booster to do the bomb, that's good. We're probably gonna have a mess of gunk to deal with for the first few days. Now we go and remove that right away. And that's one jet suit that we need to bring back there. There we go. So this thing is gonna drop Abyssalite for now. Make it a 9 just a little bit. So she can do stuff, and of course if manual use is there it would be nice. But I think they don't come out charged. We're gonna need also all the power banks we got. Metal power banks. And from now on, you know what? Regulars are not allowed in. No, we still need to fix the jet suit situation. Might have a stupid dumb loop, but we'll deal with it when it happens. Well, you know what? If I do that, regulars are not allowed to go past this line. That's all perfect. We can also build the degunker, so we don't have a mess to deal with. Right there. Okay, and hopefully she's gonna be smart enough to bring them there once she's done. So we get the batteries in, gear bomb. That's the other one. There. Okay, and I think that's gonna be enough Abyssalite, at least to get us started. Because I want to get the batteries in there too. What? Why you don't do it in your bed? You're allowed to go in your bed? Why the would Stinky take this bed? You idiot. Steely, 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 where are you? And how did you get in? Cause I did a stupid. Okay. That's my fault. Stinky, you got a better place to be right there. And this is for Steely. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. One step at a time. And now they're gonna be able to ungung, sleep upstairs, do all the good stuff they need to do. That's gonna be what, like now 2 tons, and we need how much for one? 200 kilos each. We're not there yet. Yeah, but apparently they're not gonna bring anything else, so let's remove Abyssalite for now. Do the other stuff. That's nothing. Good. Okay, party started. Now we gotta vacuum that. It's gonna still take a minute. I think, if I'm not mistaken, you need like 1 charger per 2 dupes or something like that. So I'm gonna try at least to not pick the 3rd one until the place is vacuumed out and we opened that out. Ooh, I forgot I said that today for sure. Once the place is all vacuumed out, we move this there. We open up the place. I mean, we could even drop a little bit of gold to change like those 2 tiles for metal to make it a bit cleaner in there for the decor, but I think we're pretty up there. Yeah, we got max, so maybe those 2 would be nice to change them, but I'm not even sure we're gonna need to. Okay, the balm is in. Power banks are in. And there's 1 last delivery. Okay. So did I do a stupid on that one too? No. Okay, so I had an extra suit somewhere. Okay. There's no reason that I have a suit left there. Probably they took one from upstairs that was done, brought it down or something like that. I don't know. Okay. This doesn't make heat or whatever, so now we can enable the building. Steela's gonna have a nice place to do her thing. And I guess that once we're done with that, we could change this into the conveyor thingy to send them table salt so they can salt their batteries if we're short on morale, but I don't think we're gonna need to do it. You are pea water. None. Wait. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Well, that's kind of dumb to use the whole junk line. Like to make all of the... Well, there's still bloops and blops here and there that have room, so we can do it like that, fine. So this is gonna go into the junk line. This is gonna go to feed this. And this is all gone. Yay! Spaghetti removal. Woohoo! Here we go. Nice. Okay, what about the rocket? Are we ready to send someone? No. Because that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we need like at least 3,000 rat bolts in there, if not more, to be able to reach. And this one's gonna take a minute anyway. Now you guys still run? No, you're not even running full steam. Perfect. Good. Okay, you found power banks. I don't know where, but apparently we had some left. Now there should not be anything. Okay, good. So we're gonna remove manual use for now. So they're not gonna try to do anything about that. Good job. And basically this is not gonna be visited anytime soon until we have another bionic that pops out. We need to land the artifact grabber. This was open. Don't want to block this one, so let's do it there. Here we go. And that should conclude the space artifact portion of the space archaeology. I'm not gonna decommission the rocket right away, just in case we want to go grab some more, like the what is it called again? The little nuclear reactor, the mini universe and stuff like that. Like, they're cool. I like them, so if we can grab them, might as well. What's this? Okay. But that's enough. Here we go. They grab it already. But that's enough that we should be fine for the 10 from space. Worst case, we got... Because I don't think that if you get more mugs, it counts. We can get this one, like the mini universe one. Very nice, very cool one. And super high decor. It's one of the best with the Moo Moo Moon. This one is going to be too far. Those two are too far, but this is the one I was talking about, like the mini nuclear power plant. That's a cool one, and I think it's only spaced out, so might as well go for it. I don't know. We'll see at that point. What's a liquid there? Liquid chlorine. Ugh, no thanks. This one, we could go... Basically, we could do a sweep from there. If Zumi really is bored and have nothing to do, we could do that. That could be a thing. There's the teapot also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Nope. It's just a smidge too long to grab them all at the same time. Whee. Not far, but not there. Okay. Anything else I want to check? No, same thing there. Like, we can grab... Okay, there's another teapot there, so we could grab it there instead. But that's basically it. No, Robotarm, but this one sucks. It's not super decor. Like, I think the two big ticket item would be this one and this one. I think that the green rock has a decent one too, but it's a bit too far, so don't think it's gonna happen. And on this side, there would be what? This one that we don't know about yet, and that's it. And this one is too far. Okay. I kind of regret not doing a telescope when we were there just to explore like this zone of the map so we could know what this is. But it is what it is. Alright. So you're doing your job, and I've seen that we still have no. That's a sin. You don't keep that on. Thank you. Okay, so when Steely wake up, gonna be able to turn on the table, go eat there, be happy slash sad of having a banquet alone, and we can move forward. Should I give them a gym in there so they can run and XP up faster? Because now the name of the game is to get them as many boosters as I can. And Steely, I'm not too concerned because she's gonna level up by doing the boosters for everyone, basically at the start. But all of the others, to get them more booster slots, they're not gonna be the ones doing the batteries, the boosters and everything. So it's gonna take a minute to get them up there to have enough space. So maybe if I just extend this a tiny bit, put 2 wheels in there. Okay, first, that would have to be steel wheels on a wire that's fully loaded, that's using pretty much nothing. But there's no battery on the line, so technically they should run full time. Okay, but I don't want to do another like liquid lucky thingy like that. So we're just gonna tile up the place and work from inside later. And that's enough for 2. Good. Now, how about you? Still not enough. We need like 32 maybe to be able to do the round trip, something like that. At least tungsten is coming in nicely. I mean, the amount of pipage left, okay, is still something, but the amount that's done is decent. We have at least like all the bottom part done. Well, maybe I can start working on the cooling station to get that loop going, because that's gonna take a minute too. Where are my lines again? We have this one there, and the output is there. So we go from up there, we go down or up, whatever. I think I'd rather start by the bottom part. Okay. We're gonna have to do a bit of plumbing in there also. I'm not sure why we got this like that. What the was I thinking? Okay. Oh, and I can't make it because I don't have enough tungsten. So if I try to do it, it's gonna change the material and it's gonna be a mess in there. We're gonna have broken pipes, gassy thingy-majingy, super coolant. I don't want that. No, 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 no. And we could do... Okay, we got the main line there, so it's not too hard to branch another transformer to this, so that's nice. This is probably the line I dropped in for those guys, I think. Yes. Okay. So basically that's ready. What I'd like to do also is drop in my 2 engines on this. So I can start working with the automation I want to do. Problem is, once again, I don't have the resources for it. Oh, I can make the first in steel, and when it melts, we just fix it. So at least I have an idea what's going on. Because basically what I want is when... Okay. What did he do those? No, not this. Cooling. To get back all the nuclear fallout. It's super useless, but anyway, my goals are done with this run, so let's do it for fun. It's about, when I did the maths, it's about 2 or 3 streams we're gonna need to get all the tungsten we need from the tree planet. The big thing that held us back is the priming of the tamer on the other side. That took like almost a week to get started at that point. What melted? Ladders. But it should not be too long to get now. So the idea is I want to get a signal from this one. Okay, if there is a rocket on either of those. So this one and this one. If both rockets are gone, it's going to be red, but if one rocket is there, it's going to be green. So that's good. So this is my first condition. They can be merged together, I think. Anyway, we gotta try it. So let's do steel. So let's say that if there's a rocket on this one, or there is a rocket on this one, we want this one to be green. That's easy enough up to now. After that, this sends a signal if it's full, but those have to be split because it has to be on an AND gate because both rockets have to be full. If I send this one out, okay, let's go something like this. And we'll figure out down here what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it clean after. I'm just trying to think about what I'm doing for a bit. So we have those 2 lines, they cannot merge because I want it to send in both cases. And this needs to receive, okay, there we can up. Because basically, if I have something like this, let's say. So if I have a rocket on the platform, I'm gonna get a green. If there's no rocket, that's gonna be red. This is not gonna want to shoot. Problem solved. After that, if I have a rocket, I also need you and you, so it's another AND gate. Just like that. missing something there. Oops. Okay, let's do that again. If we have... For sure, if we have no rocket, we want it to be red. So that solves the thing. When there's no rocket, this one's going to be red. That's it. End of the line. Now, if this rocket is full, again, come on, don't burn. Ooh, that's bad. Oh. How bad? Just a smidge. Okay, maybe we can do something about it. Oh, because we're charging now. Okay, so we're gonna stop charging for now. That's gonna be fine. And we're gonna go back to what we were doing. So the idea is, if my rocket upstairs, no, whatever, downstairs, upstairs, same difference. This is sending a green when it's full. So I need a NOT gate and a NOT gate. The problem is, I want to send... I'm gonna have to double NOT gate that. Because if you're full, let's say the bottom one is full, it sends a green. The top one is still red, so I still need a green. So I think that what we do with that is we have both. On a NOT gate. Shit, my brain's giving up on me. What? Oh, there's no video for that one. Come on. And of course we don't have any. So let's just cheat a little more. I'd like to have another skin than Stila because we already have one. No, machinery is definitely not going in. So Gizmut, medical booster again, decreased medicine. Isn't Stila also decreased medicine? Well, that's gonna get wait for one turn, I guess. Too bad. Because I need to send a signal if either of those two is full, I'm gonna get a green. And that doesn't work. Who's idle? Oh yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. But you're probably not done, right? Okay, so give her some more Abyssalite, please. And we're even gonna make you do add 25, so that's 13. If I want another to get to 50, that would be 38. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be our souvenir picture for today. I like it. There we go, that's done. Ah, too bad. Would have been nice with the dupe on the side flying in jet suit, but too bad. It's done, it's done. Nothing I can do about it, right? So, we were saying, I need to split the signals that are coming green. Turn them into a knot. The question is, do I merge them before or after? Oh, here it is. I think I get it. I think I get it. If we do the two signals on an AND gate, that means that both rockets have to be full to send the green. Now that green gets a NOT gate. So we're gonna have something that looks like this. We need the NOT gate to go after the merge. So let's say it goes something like this. There. And under that we got another AND gate. Something like that. So that means that if rocket A is full and rocket B is full, send green. Now we don't want a green, we want a red. So if both rockets are on and full, you turn off, red bolts can go on to the next one. Now the problem is, I need to turn off those guys and I didn't put automation in there. Shit. That's going to be a problem. I knew I forgot something. I always forget. I always forget to put like stupid wires on those guys. Okay, let's put that in future me's problem. For now at least. Now is this loaded? That should be enough, right? You can get going. 9, 8. So that's 16 total. We're good. Got the fuel, got the thingy. And this one is gonna be there in one cycle, so it's not too long of a trip to wait. Final spot check inside. We got the food. We got the O2. Temperature is okay-ish. Might be a bit chilly, but it's not the end of the world. And you got a super gazer, red blocking, red blocking, red blocking. Okay, that's decent. So who's gonna be going on that trip? We're gonna have to dig. We're gonna have to dig, demolish. So in a perfect world, I'd like someone that has both. Betty, you're too young for that. Probably gonna be... Who was the builder with Stinky? Kind of lost it with the potato this weekend. Who was what? It was... What was my starter tree? Oh, it was Frosty. So what were you doing? You're digging, but you're not building, demolishing. Wait, I don't need to demolish to destroy the basic tiles. of the Gravitas Monument, whatever. It's just for like the annoying thing like the tables, the vending machine and whatnot. So I don't care about construction really. We're gonna be in suit, so the only thing we're really gonna have to build is the landing platform. Okay, it takes a minute to build, but still. Who else do we have? Super duper hard. We don't even need that. We're gonna be digging regolith. Like worst case, we might have obsidian in the way. Yeah. Okay. Might as well go super duper. So Sleepy, Airy, Frosty, Zoomy, Stinky. Well, Zoomy basically doesn't exist anymore. So it's either Sleepy, Airy. Airy is also our art dude, so might as well keep him home if whatever related to that gets done. So Slippy, Frosty, or Stinky. Frosty's our super duper hauler. So Slippy or Stinky. Slippy, you're already piloting 2. You need 25 morale. And Stinky... Stinky. You need 18 morale, but you only have piloting 1. I don't care too much about piloting 2 on that one. So I think to be on the safer side, we're gonna send Stinky out there. Okay, you're gonna be set to leave empty. Is the... Yes, everything's in play. Ooh. The fuck? Okay, are you gonna be like too stupid to go recharge? Seriously? Like, batteries are right there. You're not gonna wake up to go get batteries? Seriously? Okay, now I ate bionics. That's dumb. Go eat batteries. Oh sure, take us. Okay, they burp after they can, that's cool. You're not even... What? Okay, are you not allowed to eat them? That's the other thing I can see. Ooh, okay, that's a problem. Now can you eat a battery, please? Yay! Oh, you can turn on the phone too. There you go. Now you're gonna load up. And she's gone. Come on, can you? Okay, so now power banks are going in. Perfect. Okay, one of those metal banks was used prior somewhere, I don't know. Okay, but now it should be fine. It's just that forgotten. Oh, I think it's sooner. I just removed them without even noticing. Because I didn't have those guys anyway. Talking about the... So, schedule-wise, you're gonna go back to bed. Now that you're loaded, that's fine, it's already full. And this is gonna be the training room for the others. Okay, sounds about right. So what were we doing up there? Final spot checks. Yeah, I forgot one thing. So we're gonna leave that off. crew, we decided on Stinky for this mission. Here we go. And I forgot one tiny little thing, kind of important. We don't have the O2 loader for this. So let's just fix that real quick. Yep, that's good. You go there. You suck on decor, so let's do gold. Alright, that's good. That's not P0, right? Good. Okay, sounds good. So Stinky's gonna be able to go as soon as this is done. This is set, this is set. This is not gonna do much for now. This is gonna be future me's problem because I forgot automation, but I think this works. So it's gonna cut off each and every one of those one at a time. My problem is if it goes boop, up to there. What happens now? Because I don't want to be just spamming rat bolt to the side for no reason. So I need to find a way to end it at that point. Do we have like some sort of rat bolt thingy-majingy automation that if you get rat bolts, like you say no more, something like that? Germ. No, that's radiation. Rat bolt sensors. Then a green when rat bolt detects enter the chosen range. Okay, so I could have this thing built right here. That's what I get. And if it detects rat bolt, then it stops the thing. Sure, we're gonna lose a little bit. Like there's gonna be basically one extra poof that goes into the wild. But I think it's the best option there. Because I don't see what else we could do really except a cluster of whatever. Okay, so that's option 1. So I'll leave that there so I don't forget. That's one option. The other option would be if this receives a red signal. That means that it doesn't need to shoot. So if I pass a wire across all the bottom part there, with each and every one of those on a NOT gate first. No. Yes, you'd be red. Hold on. Brain is trying to brain. If I... Because basically when this is red, it's when they all red that I don't want it to shoot. So they all need to combine together at the bottom there. Thing is, if this is red and it touches this and there's a green coming from anywhere else, it's gonna turn that one green, so that doesn't work. I need some split there. How do I do that? Because I don't want to make an army of OR gate all over the place. Because what I have in mind now is it would be... We'll do it at 0 for sure so they don't build it, because I don't want to do that. If each and every one of those has an OR gate at the bottom like that, let's say there, we could have the signal coming out from here, bridge over, get in. So if you're green and everybody else is red, you're still gonna get red bolt. And you go forward. And if we do that on this one, let's say, the signal that comes from this one, or the signal that comes from anyone else, and that goes to this one, and that goes all the way there. I don't like it. It works, but I hate it. We're gonna have to think about it. During that time, we can tell them to do. We're okay. No, that's tungsten. I was like, how are we out of obsidian? We can do all of the base of the rockets. How many did I plan? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 24. Okay. So we have a bit of wiggle room still. That's perfect. So we're gonna let them do what they gotta do there. I'm gonna refill, and as soon as I come back, we're gonna send Stinky on his mission. Oh, okay. Just little idiot that got trapped for a minute. Perfect. So as I said, come on, game ladders. Okay, fine. So they're gonna work on this. I'll refill, stretch my legs. As soon as I come back, we go for the regolith planet. That's the plan. I'll be right back. Alright, legs are stretched, tea is full, we're back on. So, Mr. Stinky-Doodle. Destination set yet, that would help. You're gonna go straight up there. Let's just make sure that we have everything set now. That's good, that's good. Got the O2 in the pipe and it's at a good temperature. That's nice. So worst case, we can drop a vent in here. That's always nice to see. Sometimes it was a bit too cold, but that's good. We gotta wheeze if we get too warm. I think we're set to go. So summon crew. We do this, so he's gonna drop his suit. We have backup suits right there. Let's see how this one is. 79, that's good. So we're gonna go back and we're gonna launch. Here we go. Bye, Stinky. Go grab that artifact. Now to be safe. But breathability. Okay, maybe there was a bit too... Oh, okay, we're gonna drain that. That's gonna be fine. I forgot to put something in there. Well, too late, too bad. And no restrictions, please. So the pump is gonna do its thing. Gonna vent out all that CO2, that's fine. And Stinky's gonna be a happy yodeler farter all day long. Everything's gonna go out. Perfect. How many cycles do you need to get there? 3? That's gonna be maybe 1 cycle, something like that to get there. So let's say basically at cycle 2000 we're gonna be able to move this one into orbit, drop our rovers, send this one back, and drop Stinky there. Nice. Over here now. Are we done with this bit? Almost. We forgot a few pieces left and right. So that's a vacuum now. That's gonna help. There's a bit of CO2 left here. How's the cleanup going? It's going. So we can start cleaning. Wow, it's the first time I delete something. We can start removing all of those. I don't care about that water. And up to there we remove everything, right? Yes. So slowly everything is gonna get... you know what? No. We're not gonna do those, and those, and those, and those. Because that's gonna keep a little bit of water. What's going on again? What line are you? No, you're good. We're gonna keep the water there for the reason I don't want this to overheat and there's a lot of stuff to grab left. So until this is done cleaning, I don't want to remove the pool we got there. So you two are gonna stay. Might as well keep you and you and you, so you're gonna be able to do this. You know what? We can move you down like so. So you are gonna be able to clean whatever is left of this being deconstructed slowly. Dump it there, bring it there, give it to the next one, and so on. Apart from that, do we have stuff left to deconstruct in there? Not much. We have bits and pieces that we can move to the grabby station. Because once that this is done, it's basically the point where we're going to be good to deconstruct all of this. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Because all that water that's going to drip from there, the ladders. So there's not going to be any ladders left if we play long enough on the Frosty planet, because they're all on the Tundra planet, because they're all going to be dead. Melted. Now my problem with this thing is all the water that drips from the top here is going to pool in there. One day or another. And if it overflows, it goes there, and it goes down there. Down there it's too cold, it's gonna make ice, this pump is not gonna pump, and I'm gonna be sad. So how do we fix that? I think that the best way is gonna be to do a little doodly-doo with the wire. So let's say we do something like this for now. We can have a little sensor. No, that's all going to be cold, so we can do this right there. There's going to be a water pump. We don't need steel down there. We don't even need gold at that point. Copper is going to be enough. Right there. Smack on the junk line, right? That's the junk line. Well, that's the line we don't need anymore. So we're going to be able to remove all of that piping. Then it's going to give them something to do. Oh, and also I wanted to solve this one. So we're going to keep the line there, but I'm going to need to bring power to it. That's the other thing. So where do we grab that power? What's we're eating again? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, now all of that. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing we did. Suppress, copy U2. Oh, that's sad. That's wolframite that we left behind. And we're good. Yeah, because what about we set this one up too, to put it on the main line. Gonna need to mop first because there's regular water in there. Basically, we're gonna destroy all of this once that this is closed up. So you can go away. You can go away. Advance. You are going there. You're being filtered. If you're whatever, you go there. And if you are hydro, you're going there. Okay. But wasn't the plan to send it this way? Well, I have this one. No, it's not there anymore. Don't remember. No, because I want to load those up. So maybe if I have a backlog at one point, what we're going to do with this backlog is... basically, when we have a backlog up here, it's going to mean that all those rockets are loaded with hydro. Well, they're all loaded on Steam right now, so we can stop this one. And once that we have all of those loaded on hydro, this one is not there, this one is full, this one is not there. That's O2 or hydro. That's hydro also. What do we do with this last one? Do we go for power 2? What's this? Water? Yeah, water. Okay. So we got a crap ton of water if we need it. That's not going to be a problem. We got way more O2 than we will ever need. And we got all the hydro for power. Plus we can do solar on the other side. So I don't think we're going to have any issues with any of those. For now, my biggest concern on the other side would be food. Well, I'm having a little concern about batteries right now. Let's see what's going on down there. Okay, guys, I think that's enough, seriously. Yeah, we got 26 tons, we're gonna be fine. I also want you to make... let's do... We're gonna have 3 in there, so 1, 2, 3 of those. No, wait, she's gonna do her boosters first. Just in case. Because the other guys, if they come with mechatronics, we don't have to do another one. So she's gonna need 1 of those. And then that leaves how many slots for electrical boosters? Anyway, they're the same price. They do the same thing, just to have a little bit of change, I guess, in the mix. Steely, you can do, so that's going to be mechatronics. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Let's do, those are 8. Those are 8. Well, if I want them to be able to do the wires, I need those 2. So I need 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 3 of each. So when the others came in, worst case, I can give them the other, because with the electrical engineering, they can use the station. So I could give them, with the first kills, I could give them boosters right away instead of doing that. But we have 1 power bank left, so we're gonna need to charge something now. If we charge something, the wire is gonna explode. And I don't want to charge because we're still trying to vacuum the place. We're down in micro of O2 and milligrams of CO2, so it's still gonna take a minute to do it, but we're gonna get there. And when this is gonna be charging, okay, but I want to get the other guys in first, just in case they fart with their jet suits. Yeah, they're all gonna go away, so get ready to hear about, that is wolframite, so it's not gonna melt, but get ready to hear another, I don't know, roughly 200 to toots about ladders melting, something like that. Sorry about it, but it is what it is. I think it's annoying too, don't worry. You're not alone. Okay, closing this side. Are we ready? Almost. Power. There. And tiles. Because if I don't do that, the water is going to make pressure on this one and it's going to go off all the time anyway. So I have to cut it like that. Yeah, don't have a choice. Okay. Well, I could put airflow, but it would be the same thing. You know what? I prefer to have airflow. So I got no reason to try to insulate this bit anyway. We can do something like that. Once this is built, we can remove those. And you go there. You're gonna go above 500, please. Or you know what? We're gonna be even safer than that. We're gonna do airflow there and mesh there. So if anything stupid happens, whatever liquids are there are going to be able to fall down. Sounds like a plan. And pipe, of course. At that point, I don't even know why I do insulated, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, that's good, but before I close this, let's set up this guy. Come on, game. Good lord, thanks for a fast save. Here we go. Power, where do I snag some power? This line is a bit loaded already. This one also. So I don't want to extend like the big wire all the way there. I don't want to take it from this. This is self-powered. And I don't really want to put out another transformer also. I guess this line is fine. They're not all working at the same time, so we're going to use this one. It's straight on the side, because those two are working most of the time. Well, it's the same line as those, so same difference, I guess. Now, to set this up, we're going to need... Let's do insulated, because why not? Like this. Don't need to waste wolframite on that. Door, door, door. Door, door. Yeah, it's gonna go there, that's fine. This one I want it open. The pipe doesn't need to go that low even. We're gonna remove all this bit, because our pump is gonna be there. I almost want to put a manual switch on that, so if we don't need it to run, it doesn't run. I'm not sure yet, so we'll leave it like that for now. In worst case, we can always do a mess on this side, opening the infinite storage. It's not a big deal. Well, it's gonna be jank if we have to bring jet suit out and unvacuum the place, but it is what it is. Okay, you two. Oop, I forgot something. Oh, cycle 2000. Okay, 0.1. Here we go. .2. Shit, okay, they're gonna... Stinky's gonna be there first. Shit, I was a bit late on that one. Oh, I thought also it would be one cycle, not 1.2 for the last X on that one, so... Yeah. Too bad it's not a perfect synchronized arrival. I'm gonna sleep tonight anyway. Okay, can you guys move this so we can dump without having like something buried underground? That'd be nice. Like right now. Anyone? Okay, everybody's on break. Oh well. I'm gonna give it a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who the... I know why. I know why. Just give me 1 second. We're gonna get that sorted out. Here you go, Stinky. You're allowed to eat the space food. Good job. That also reminds me that I wanted to deconstruct this. Yeah, flying in space is now 10% stress. That's new. But it gives morale, so... Not sure if I like it or not. At least with the brain machine active, it's not really a big deal. Okay, come on, finish your lunch. Are you having snack before or after? I think you have snack before you go to bed, right? Stimpy, you could come back to the regular schedule also. Let's move him there for now. Because the idea is I need to move the food to this side, build the sign, so every time he wants to go grab his food, he's gonna be forced into the park up here. Hey, Yelp, ding dong to you too. How was the Onying? Ah, come on. The usual suspect. Welcome in, Havok. Glad to see you around. And move that there. Well, welcome in, Raiders. For those I've never met up to today, I'm Nick. I play Oxygen Not Included 5 days a week, Monday to Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern to somewhat dinner time. For an half hour for 10 cycle. Empty potato. Yeah, that. Well, I mean, I never told anyone that you have to rush your potato or do XYZ amount of cycle. You want to take 4 hours to do 1 cycle, you do you. But to be fair, the speed run at the start kind of gave the tone to the whole thing, that everybody was running at triple speed and trying to get stuff done and whatnot. But yeah, no, why don't you... Okay, done. So we're doing a bit of a space exploration to try and get our final land artifact. We gotta go get those on the regolith planet. And we got the superconductive still to do. All the other planets were stripped apart from from artifacts or anything. We brought back a Moo already. This one we're just enjoying the little chaos the destroying artifacts are doing. Like, none of that was bulldozed by hand. It's just the meteors doing their thing. We're actually about to have the meteors breaching the core in maybe 2 or 3 showers, something like that. So I like to keep an eye on it just to see what it makes. We're already touching the hot stuff, so it's gonna be a fun one when it happens. Water planet, really nothing. We sent some rovers, drop the rocket at the bottom, set in the digger, grab the 2 artifacts, get out of there. We already had everything we need for super coolant. Yeah, sure, that helped. Well, I played base game from I think August. Yeah, the autosave. I mean, at least I had the good. At least I had like that. I was able to get that hour back in at the end. Like, I had the opportunity to do it. Because if I had to wake up like super duper early on the next day and couldn't do the last hour like extension, I would have been pissed. Well, okay. Wait, we have a bionic that's about to die. So we're gonna have to do a little change. You're gonna be doing this. And you're gonna be disabled for now. Okay. Hopefully she's not too low on power. Should be fine. Okay, good. Talking about bionics, if we have a second one, that would save her. Nope, so let's cheat a little shot. I don't like that. I don't like either of those, and I don't need those boosters, so we're gonna skip. But yeah, no, that, well, the thing I think that gave me the biggest heads up from the no achievement run is the fact, like, the whole like biodiesel rocket doing the that thingy-majingy words, like the liquid oxidizer without super coolant and whatnot, like all of that stuff to get a bit faster to that point, I think is the most important point of it all. If anybody is curious what we're talking about, I did, well, it started as a no achievement run, but you have to get like turn of the century at cycle 100, 1 year to be exact, at 365 and whatever. So you basically can't really skip those 2. And the idea was to stop at cycle 100. But I was having so much fun and whatnot, and I think it's actually Mr. Brain that said, okay, but why not doing like low percent? So do everything or whatever. Well, okay, why not try it? So do send a dupe to the tear without getting achievements as much as you can. I think the biggest one was really not building outside the starting biome. If anybody's curious, the whole series is on the YouTube channel. You can go have a peek, look it up. It sure was an interesting one. Okay, we still need those guys to get in. Flight status, what's up with you? Well, you're doing your thing, that's it. We were waiting for the rovers, but we can have a look at how damaged the planet is and where do we want to land. Because I don't plan on staying for a long time on this one. If we can see the thingy, okay, it's right there. So we land there, 2 rovers, Stinky, build the thing, dig, grab, get out. Yeah, I had to turn off the... Well, first, because when I started the thing, meteors were on Doomsday because I was like, okay, who cares? Like, I'm not going to space. I'm there for 100 cycle and it's done. So whatever, meteor, Doomsday, I don't care. It's basically, it became almost like something I do automatic to put meteor on Doomsday on any of my run just because it's fun. Well, some people might not call it fun, but whatever, that's their problem. And yeah, at one point I had a little bit of the exploration done. I think I did like the first 3 lines of planet or something like that, but it was really a struggle because every time it exists through, well, it happens. Welcome in. Now you know. I mean, the 100 dupe thingy sounds super fun. I don't think my laptop would handle it. Oh yeah, the stupid dinosaur thingy fossil. Yeah, that was fun. Because what Havoc is referencing is that building. When it appears on the map, it gets you the achievement of outdoor renovation. It counts as building something outside of your starting biome. As soon as you reveal it. That sucked. Okay, SS Rovers is in place, so let's get going. And 1 rover, ha ha ha. Let it deploy. 2 rovers, ha ha ha. And you're good. You're coming back home. Achievement earned? What was that? Send like a gazillion rovers. Oh, on all worlds. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's or duplicates because I was like, wait a second. I didn't send anyone to the superconductive, but I sent a rover just to give me a little glimpse of how deep it is. And sadly, it's a very, very, very deep generation we got on that one. So for sure, it's gonna be a fun time. Now, let's go, little buddies. You can do it. We need a rocket to land Stinky. At least this one is not too far, so it's gonna be easy-ish to do. Wait a minute. What? No. I just destroyed 2 thingies. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the tips of my finger are staying warm. Don't worry about that. Okay, that's gonna go right there. Rocket clearance, I mean, I'm running on Red Bolt rocket, so I need 20 high. I got 57. I think I'm good. I think I'm fine. And a real fine, not a, oh shit, I'm gonna die fine. And if we can get a little bit of that mafic rock to start getting the ladders in. Gonna want to dig all this. And I think I'm gonna send Stinky right away. So it's gonna be a bit faster. First things first, put back on your suit, sir, please. I don't know. Okay, Stinky, you get in. I said you get in, Slacker. Come on. Now, don't take it off. You moron. Okay, we're gonna turn that off. We're gonna do that again. One more time for the fans. I mean, it's not every day you see a rocket with jet suits in, so let's have a good time with it. Here we go. Now you don't take it off, you dum-dum. We're gonna send you... What? No fucking way I did that. I don't have a trailblazer on my rocket. Wow. Yeah, good job. Good job. Shit. Seriously? Wow. Well, that's going to be delayed a bit, but Stinky can stay there for a while. So what's going to happen, we're going to go back home. We're going to use one of our other rockets that have a thingy on it. Nah. We ain't going back. This one is loaded. It's ready to go. It has a trailblazer. We have... Oh, wait. But if I want to do that, first off, you, sir... Can you deploy? No, okay. Set destination. You're going to stay there. You're going to deploy one more rover, please. If you don't behave, the pilot will turn the plane around. Kinda. Okay, now you can send the last rover. We're going to be able to do 2 of those guys. You're going to land right there. Now you can go back home. Alright. Bon appetit out. Good thing you were not eating while that happened, because it would have come out of your nose, I'm quite sure. And now this one, it's not going to be Stinky for sure. We're going to send Slippy to help you out, I guess. Yeah, because he's piloting too, so he's going to be there faster. Select you. Wait, just to be safe. Do we have a trailblazer in there now? Yes, we got one. Okay, perfect. And inside this, we got food, we got oxalite, we got everything we need. Too bad for the artifacts, it's gonna have to wait a little. And we need to remove Stinky from in there. Here we go. Yeah, because Slippy, Nuggy's pilot 2. Okay, who has the best pilot? Honestly, I want someone that gets there fast. So Slippy, piloting, pilot. 10-19, that's not bad. Nuggy, you're at... Where's Nuggy at? Nuggy... 7, okay, we got a winner. Slippy, you got a little trip to do. Not gonna be long, but I kinda need you to do it. And gotta be careful, he's not gonna be in jet suit. Okay, think it works. Anyway, it would not be the first time that I kill a dude from a space mission, so I'll try not to, but who knows. like? Oh shit. Did you drop the other rover? Oops, wrong planet. Okay, yes, it's there. Good. Because the game doesn't really like it when you do like your deploy and whatnot when you're on pause sometimes, so I just wanted to be sure that the other rover was there so I can put the 2 rocket platforms once the Trailblazer lands so we can send back Sleepy home and he doesn't have to co-rocket with Stimpy. Stinky, sorry. Stimpy is another guy. Okay. Did we hit ship? No. Bad call. Go. Now. Okay, so well, that brought a little bit of spice. Everything was going too smooth. This is in place, this is loading, this is gonna have to be set, but otherwise, we're kinda nice. And yeah, we're sorry about that, but we're getting building melted all day long now due to the Tundra planet. And there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, why you no charge? Oh, because you sleep asleep. Okay, what we're gonna do for now, since you're alone, we're gonna relax on the sleeping schedule a bit. Because you need to do stuff, you're gonna be idle. Okay, let's make you work at least, like, this brick. And sleep the other time. So like that, you can drop. Hey, the little laptop that could, okay? It's doing its best. Why the fuck are you back to bed? It's not bedtime. Oh, wrong schedule. Oops. Okay, well, Steely, you're gonna go up there. Here we go. Now get your ass out. You're not supposed to be eating. You're supposed to be charging. Good job. Okay, now you can go back to bed. So we're gonna start charging all the data thingies. Wow, okay. Good. And chip-wise, we're at 13. We got at least 1 electrical booster, so let's give her that right away. That's gonna be done. And we didn't print the other one. There we go. So, yeah. Get used to it. We're gonna get that all day. Ooh. That's a thing now? And if ever anybody is interested, the little bingo we got going on is once I'm done with this run, the leader of the bingo gets to decide what the next run is going to be. Either from the list I have, or I'm open to suggestions. So if it's something that interests you, that should be chopped out. Yeah, basically it's a fallout catcher. I did that a while back with only 5 rockets. And I decided, you know what? This time, let's do it. Go big or go home. So, that's what's going on. We got decent chunk of it. That's done already. Anyway, it's priority 1. So, if my dupes are bored and they have nothing to do, they come and they do this, basically. I was working earlier also on how to make the automation make sense. I think I got something that can work. Nah. That's a future me problem, okay, Yal? Come on. I already started though on the other side to like vacuum all this side. Basically, it's all open up to space. This side is basically well, there's no, that's milligrams because people are coming in to dig with jet suits. And we're gonna close. What the fuck happened there? Oops. Okay, well, we're gonna change that. I thought that the drippy from the meteors would be enough to keep it cold, but apparently not. Well, not while it's open like that. Maybe once it's gonna be closed. But anyway, we got the steel for it. So, might as well do it. Looking at what Avog, the Fallout catcher. Now this is almost ready. If we can finish it before it goes back on, probably not. Let's do this. Pipe-wise, bottom one is left, so that's gonna be CO2. And this one is gonna be hydro. You can enable, you can do it at high speed. This one can be locked. Okay, so almost everything is set. Just need to put one more there and that should be it. Good. Now, did I not hit launch on the other guy? Seriously? Why? Okay, but why is he not coming in? Slippy, what the fuck are you doing? Where's Slippy? Is he in a rocket somewhere? No. Yeah, he's in. Oh, he's trapped in the door. Okay, disable that. Unequipped suit. Okay, we're good. Now that should launch. Here we go. I hate this bug. And just to be sure, can you eat space food? So we're not going to do the same mistake twice. Now you can. Also, you guys are going to need rat pills. Especially Stinky. Sooner rather than later. Okay. Good. So the SS Rover is going back home. Stinky is just shit. Unequipped jet suit. Put it back in. Did he fly in the rocket like a big no, okay. Sometimes they just like to hover like for no reason in the air just because why not? Okay, that's good. Well, okay, instead of having that on the ground, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna put the seeds in there. So the place is gonna be a wee bit cleaner. You're gonna be happy about it. Anyway, you got nothing to do. Well, you can go cuddle the pip also if you want. Just don't let it cuddle you to death. Sure, go stand in the oxalite to pop your eardrums. You moron. think that's on the list, right? Yep. This one and this one been called already, that's sure. Okay. And if I miss one, tell me, because I might miss them. Some are straight up automatic. 2.5, okay, so basically cycle 2005. Just a little step back. Nothing too bad. About the... Yeah, me too, I got that problem. The VODs are almost all up. It's each and every streamer drops the VOD of the potato on its own channel, and I'm gathering them all up to make a playlist. So the playlist is already there, it's already in on my channel, but we're missing 3 videos up to now. The goal was to have it all in by the end of the week, so I'm not pushing the people or anything. Like, sometimes people have other stuff to do except like playing video games and uploading VODs, so the idea was to give everyone 1 week to do it. So by Friday, normally the whole playlist should be complete. Now we're missing part 4, 9, and 14. And they're on break. Okay. But as I've told everyone, if any of them wants to do a playlist for it of their own on their channel, so they don't have to like send people to my channel to have the full playlist, no problem. So you can ask anyone, maybe they're gonna have it too. But for sure, I'll have it done as soon as I can. Like as soon, let me double check if we got one new in. No, I already cut that one. So yeah, it's almost there. Not yet, but it's a work in progress. But I don't want to be also like harassing people every day because, hey, did you do your VOD thingy machingy? Like, it's gonna be annoying for them and for me. So okay, that's good. How does a biobot go destroy that? Okay, they realize it's unreachable. I was like, for all I know, they can't fly. Can fly those deconstruct stuff? Because I've never used those guys. Like, could they fly in and deconstruct this? Or they just like glorify dollars with wings that melt when it's too warm? Talking about melting and stuff, there's a bunch of crap there also. But at least all of that stuff, like, oh yeah, with Stinky gone, no one wants to dig. Well, that's gonna stay there anyway. There's plenty to pick up there. This is doing its thing. It's cooling down. Did we have... Oh, we're about to have one more. Let's go. Okay, let's try to catch it. Okay, 30 seconds. Let's go. Because you're not missing much. And we're probably going to be able to see the whole cycle like this. Okay, they can't... Thanks, Havoc. I was not sure because I've never played with those guys. I was like, I already have trouble like with biobots going into warm places, bringing warm stuff into the base. And I tried to figure out, imagine if that if like that biobot is made out of plastic. Nah, that's it. The brain stopped right there. I'm not even trying. So what's gonna happen for those that missed that part of the ride? This thing is geotuned 5.5 from upstairs. Yeah, your favorite tamer design. We're dumping the molten stuff up in the pump. Pump is getting warm. We had to geotune to get like the last little bits and pieces of the thermometer to be at max temperature. And once that it reaches max pressure, which should be during this eruption, I hope, well, those guys go berserk. So we're gonna see, I hope we're gonna have enough. That one time at band camp you tried to fly those? Come on, Yap. You should know better. You didn't do them of plastium. Well, I mean, at that point I used biobots. So the robots are stuck on the ground and my dupes can fly. I'm just playing the other way around. Well, that was not enough, I think. Come on. Probably not. We're gonna be like at 99 just to piss me off, or we're gonna make it. Come on, come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Nope. Ah, bummer. Really? Nothing left in the pipe? Well, that's sad. Well, we're gonna try to think about coming back in one cycle. I'm not gonna move the camera, and we're gonna go out in space. Well, we got 1.7 cycle to wait for this guy anyway. Little spot check on Stinky. You're fine, buddy. Everything's cool. You're having fun. How's your morale and everything? Oh, you're still trilling flight even if you're not moving? Interesting. Stress is still going down just because you're still high morale, seriously? Oh yeah, without the door permissions, like I gave up on the biobots because on my Dino Lab run they killed so many dupes by bringing in warm stuff and everything. But since we have the door permissions now, I'm cool with it. Like I can tell them, you know what, you stay there, you don't mess up my game, and everything's gonna be fine. Okay, no. Well, sure, the trilling flight helps, but that's not even that much of a deal. Okay. I mean, you could be eating shit, basically, and it would still be fine. Well, it's gonna be another thing when he goes out, because the decor is not gonna be there, but everything else will... No, trilling flight is not gonna be there, so that's... What? Decor... Mediocre? How the hell is that mediocre decor? Ooh. Wow, okay. Yeah, those tiles hurt for real. Ouch, because that's... I didn't think it was that bad. Ew. Okay, so we're not even gonna lose decor when we go out? Interesting. Sure, the airflow tiles suck. What did I miss? Because normally my rockets are glow... Ah, this is not metal tiles. That's one. Big mistake. Yeah, Trainwreck, I like that, but the problem is, if you don't want anything to go out, where does it go? Okay, so 0.8, we got like 3 minutes before this goes off. This side is not done yet. Nobody's digging. Basically, Stinky is our only like permanent assigned digger. Are we done with this at least? Yes. You know what I mean? If you want to filter stuff and have a place for everything to go, you just don't want to vent it out in space. Or, well, not in space like space, but in space like the space you're playing in. Now I'm trying to think, how could you do one of those things with that kind of filter? Basically, you would need too high. I'm not making zero sense. We just need to get the things a tiny bit more clear. What I'm trying to say is, let's say like those liquids. I don't want to just poop them out anywhere. I want them in those boxes. But with the filter you're talking about, the sensor has to be right on top or on the side or whatever. So I'm figuring, oh yeah, it can be done. You just need to make this too deep. So you have the sensor up top, the vent under, and then you do like a zoop, zoop, little like zigzag all the way across. Yeah, that's it. You just have to make, like, you make this one higher because it has to be just beside it. Like, if I do it there, it doesn't work. Yeah, that could work. Know what I mean? Like, the way my pipe is, whatever. The sensor has to be like there, 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 or there. Otherwise, you're gonna get other junk coming out of the vent. So the way to do it would be to lift, if this door just moves or flip or whatever, you just make one more spot inside and you can have it right there. That's it. Oh, we got a print. Is it gonna be our slave number 2? Wrenching, I don't need that. And what's behind door number 2? Art booster. This sucks because Urbanite is one I would like to have, but door number 3? Machinery, nope, you're not passing the test. Bye guys. The reason is the way I used to do it with the airflow tiles that you come from under, but there was too many occasions that my liquid under got deleted for God knows what reason. So now, out of safety, I use the top version like that, and it's much easier to set up. Because whatever gas is left in there is just gonna get compressed. Sure, you can get like some stuff like that because I had like PO2 and O2, so there's another blob left there, but same thing with this one. But it's much easier to set up like that. Main reason. Well, basically, that tile, and that tile don't need to be doors. Those could be just regular tiles. I mean, that's how this game works. Whatever problem you have, there's as many ways of do it as there are players trying to do it. So, are we there yet? 0.3. I don't want to miss it. 0.3, that's what? 3 minutes at double speed plus lag, let's say 2 minutes. Let's go see what kind of melting we got on the Tundra planet during that time. Yeah, ladders are getting bye-byed super quick. And the worst is, I don't even have a spot I can land back on this planet. If I want to get back on this planet, I have to abandon ship. There's no other way. This is blocked by the rocket. The rocket thingies, I cannot land on them because they're broken. And there's nowhere that I have, like, this one is blocked by, I don't remember. Oh, yeah, it's blocked by this. So, like, I'm always blocked. I got no place. If I want to go back there, and then the dupe will have to do, like, the crawl of shame in the, well, it's not scalding yet, but it's gonna be there soon. I have to do the crawl of shame upwards on the pole to get, like, all the way back up to try to change one of those to get the rocket in. No, it's fine, Trainwreck. I mean, that's how we get, like, other ideas to do other stuff. It's just like the thing Yalp did on the potato, like, to make the natural tiles. That's so easy. Like, to make natural tiles with that, I love it. Wow, that's our first mutated, I think, of Timblereeds. Like, compared to the door trick or the last forge trick or all that stuff, it's like, okay, that's so easy. Now, what I do, Yelp, is I have this little thing called natural tile mod. So I use this and I do a natural tile of whatever I want. Here we go. It's gonna blow. Come on. After doing God knows how many of those tiles on my lab run, the original lab, I told myself, no, I'm never doing that again. Well, you can look it up. It's in the VODs. You can ask Yalp if he wants to share the It's Happening! If he wants to share his link for his YouTube on the chat, I don't mind, so you can go and watch it. Oh, we got some more niobium. Let's go. And we're getting a bunch of other crap. That's really funny, like this little rainbow of molten stuff. Okay, let's see what we got in there. Lead, of course. Cobalt, okay. Iron, glass, magma, lead. Okay. Let's see if we get other colors in there. Doesn't look like it. No, that's glass, right? Aluminium, okay, that's a new one. Move this here. Is that the one with the little boxes? I hate that mod. Like, it gets the room so crowded, I just can't. Like, mass move, yes. That's good. Airlocks? I mean, yes, maybe again. Where? Same one. And at that point, it's gold. We can repair. Okay, do we have a couple loaded? Only one? Okay, so we're gonna wait a little bit before we make more. Because basically, as we make more, or we charge. The problem is we're close to reach vacuum and that thing is gonna blow up. I think we're gonna have to make a few regular... Oh, that's a thing I didn't think about. Okay, no, we gotta back up. Oh yeah, the little boxes. I feel like it's getting too crowded on the screen. I'm like, I get lost. I don't like it. Yeah, I mean, instead of doing the airlocks, you do 2 lines of grape jello like that. I think I got it set up here. This is your airlock. 2 lines of jello, mini pump in the middle, bada boom, bada beam, you're done. Yup, I was talking about the how to make natural tiles with your metal volcano tamer you did on the potato. Okay, are we there yet? 1 minute. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna make a little crafting station because I don't think I have one anymore. And we're gonna be making a couple batteries that we can dump on the other side because I don't want the charger to be active while we're gonna be in a vacuum. It's gonna break. So, stations. Crafting, crafting, crafting. Crafting. Here we go. And let's make the cool one. Now, I get what you mean. It's one of those, I'm an old guy, I like things the old way. Well, there was a lion in there. I need to fix that. It's still funny though. Okay, so we're gonna be dumping metal banks. So what we're gonna do you have more than one at least loaded? And how many do you have in you? Oh, you're gonna start to be cranky with the gears, but I think you can survive it. Okay, no, there. Batteries, you got at least 2. There's one there. Okay, we're doing it. So we're gonna swap this one out, at least for now, and get this back online. So that's gonna be done. And we're gonna put back metal power banks on this one, but that's it. Good. And we're gonna make a little pile of those just to ship the other side. Oh, we didn't even make one rubber ducky. Boo. Okay, and let's use Cinnabar because we don't care, and give me, I don't know, 50. And yes, sir, priority number 1. Good. So that's going to keep someone busy. And we're there. Okay, let's try not to mess that one up too bad. So, you. Oh, I can give you your jet suit. How loaded is it? Fuel tank almost full. Quite a bit of O2. Okay, so Slippy, you're going in. Fuck, it's gonna be break time. Well, he's gonna sleep on the planet. Too bad for him. Okay. Sleepy's going down, down, down. Up there. That's it. No, I don't want to deconstruct the dupe. I want to deconstruct the blazer. That's gonna be on. Where am I? There. I'm supposed to have enough, guys. Thank you. There. Well, I could get all that steel back also while we're at it. Yeah, it's a decent temp. I could put it in. Do I care? No. Let's just get the artifact and get out of here. Okay, so let's land one. Peace Proto. Let's land Stinky's first, so he's gonna be able to help out. Oh, that's sour gas. No? Are you landing or what? Oh, we got one there. Okay, Stinky, you're getting it. That's the only vacillator I got anywhere. Okay, pause for a second. You are Slippy's rocket, so you don't need to exist anymore in this world. So select destination. Thank you for your service. And bye-bye. No. Is he in there? No. The suit is there, and Slippy's there. Idiots. Okay. Deliver suit. That's gonna be on vacancy, please. Yep, agreed. Okay, we're also gonna need... I said Stinky, right? But I forgot to tell him to go in. Where is he? Stinky, where are you? I should have brought the charges I had. Here we go. Okay, so... Drop. Drop. And we got... Nice! That's gonna be perfect for the regolith. Okay. Data banks, I don't care. Double helix. Relocate inside the rocket. Right there. Oh, you got a hug by the pip before. Yes, the VHS. Whee! Yeah, I know. It's like the other thing that like natural planted. I always thought that like the farming skill should have a fourth level that basically dupes could do like pips and just, you know, it's not that hard to take a seed, put it into the ground, and that's it. So I don't know, maybe it's just a me thing. Welcome in, Tina. Thanks for the follow. Always appreciate. Okay, we're getting those in. Well, I might as well take it since we're there. Anything else we can inspect? No, not this. And this. Okay, just to be sure we don't have anything that we forget about. Okay, anyway, that's the bottom of the map, so it's gonna be easy to see everything. If we just do like a little dig exploration like this. Alright, Avox, stay safe. Careful for the storm. That's basically what I said is dupes, the farmer dupe need a fourth skill that they can plant naturally just like pips can do. That's it. And yeah, that's part of the reason I don't feel too bad about the flower pot thingy. I don't think there's anything down there. But I'm just curious if there could be another POI with something, but I don't think so. Because we got one vent there, maybe there's a third one, but honestly, I don't care. Like, if it was not from the meteors, this planet would be so easy to set up a little colony on it. You always get some water, at least 1 week's worth, and you got space rats for years to get food, so that would be probably one of the easiest ones to colonize. Let's just do a little thing like this to see what's down there. Nope, don't think there's anything else. There's another space rat, but that's it. Alright, I think we're cool. Oh, another wheeze. Okay, fine. Okay, so we're going away. Bye, rovers. Thank you for your service. And select, and you're going on. Fuel, you got enough to go, and everything else is fine. Bye. Here we go. Quick in and out. Are we gonna make naphtha this time? Or sour gas? No? Okay, those ladders aren't hard yeah, they're in plastic. Well, now I'm surprised. Like, why when I build plastic ladders under a rocket, they melt, but those don't? They're plastic, they're 50 kilos. And yes, there's atmosphere in there. Okay, there's not much. That might be why. No, but anyway, there's the dry exhaust also that heats up everything. Anyway, only logic. Not gonna try to understand. You, sir, gonna have a problem. Shit. You don't have fuel. Okay, gonna have to think about bringing him a suit in his rocket. But first thing that I will want is to finish analyzing every artifact I have to be sure I'm not missing more than one. This is clean, I'm sure. This is clean, I'm sure. This is clean, I'm sure. Like, the dick move would be if I have... No, even there, I can't have anything in the core. I mean... We see the neutronium all over the place. Well, I mean, there's real life logic and there's just basic logic. Like, if a pip is smart enough to take a seed and put it into the ground How can a super duper farmer is not smart enough to do it? Ooh, we got the rubber ducky. Hello, Quacker. So we're gonna relocate him right there. No, do we have an opening? Oh, we don't have an opening there. Too bad. Okay, so Quacker, you're gonna quack there. Okay, it's magic. Fine. Well, you gotta accept that you have enough magic to drop it into a flower pot. Deal? Dupes can hug. Wow. Pips hug the dupes. So dupes can hug. They're not gonna ask for one, but they're gonna get one if they asked for it. So they can do it. They're just not big on it, maybe. That's good. Well, that's getting pretty much set up. Yeah. Blame the pepperone. Okay, so 2 cycles, 3 cycles, 2 cycles. So everybody's gonna get back home. Hopefully safe and sound. I think it's fine. New log entry. Sanitation order. No, I've seen that. No, timeline stats, clearly a new one. Because it's my first time on the Frosty pack. G, Stern again, redacted. Okay, fine. Okay, I'm not gonna get into the pepperoni, sausage, wiener debate. You do you. I'm fine. Or was there still like some cheese on it, or it was all left on the pizza? Oh, you mean like hot peppers? What's that? Okay, that's not waste. Okay, gotta have to be mindful about who comes back where. So what we're gonna do instead, you're gonna all go into orbit instead. Because someone doesn't have a jet suit fueled to get back home. So you're gonna be orbiting the place, and when you come back, we're gonna try to fix that mess. Probably gonna just build a little temporary platform. I guess there would work. It's gonna make a little mess down here, but at least it's gonna be easy to get him out. I don't want to do that. Okay, how's this going? Still needs to load up, but we can remove this. Remove this. Alright, so that's not gonna finish today, I'm quite sure, by the time it all loads up and everything, but it's mostly in place except the power line. Let's do that real quick before I forget. Zoom. Here we go. And after that, we're going to be able to just lock out completely at the top right here. Oh, that breaks the thing. And I can't have that in a vacuum. Oh well, I tried. Okay, remove this, get this there instead, and get this there. And let's see if we have another little buddy. Construction, I don't care, but construction, I don't care. Digger, I don't care. Creativity, I don't care. Okay, door number 2, you got corrupt ending, error prone, not a big deal. And door number 3, you got art booster. Come on. It would be nice to have one with a booster that I need actually. I already got the medicine one, so basically I need mechatronics or electric engineering. Well, you know what? Maybe I could take one art booster, so if I want to do like any art stuff on the other side for those guys to try to crank their morale or something, I would have the option. Yeah, I think we're gonna roll with that. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother with the outfit because it's gonna be Atmo suit forever. And too bad for the copyright, but you're gonna be Sony. And now I'm screwed. Gave it a name, gotta print it. There we go. Okay. Move your ass into the jail section. Sorry, the happy vacation section for bionic dupes. This is gonna take Gear Bomb 2. No, not Gar. Gear. Thank you. Heard that. You suck. Okay, down, up, down. Stop there. Bye-bye suit. And here's your new suit you're gonna have for the rest of your life. Good. Now, skill-wise, you're gonna get right off the bat booster slot. Thank you. You're gonna have the hat because you got that, so I can recognize who does what. And we got the boosters, so you don't have room, right? Oh, you got points. Wait a minute. Okay, you're gonna take at least one electrical for sure right now. And Steely, where are you? No, that's Stimpy. Steely, you got 1 point, so you're gonna get boosters too, and you're gonna get the mechatronics right now. Good. Here we go. And now Sony, you're gonna have to go on schedule with Steely for now. And we're gonna fix that later when we got enough data banks and whatnot. Not data banks, but when they got all of their stuff, the place is a vacuum, we can crack that open. So basically, we get the last one in. Yeah, we get the last one in. We seal the place. Okay, we're really starting to self-vacuum already. Not exactly, but we're not far from it, so that's cool. Wait, I didn't assign you? What? Did I misclick? No, okay, you're just too lazy to put it on. Fine. And I think with the little medal we got there, we're going to be able to give them the training center over there. We're going to also be able to crack that open. That's going to be making Gear Bomb forever. Tallow Gear Bomb. Forgot about that one. Okay, so you use tallow, you use less water, and you make the other one. It's same amount of time. Well, I would have all that gunk that I have nothing to do with. Well, that could be a solution if I want to do my gunk suit bombs. That can work, but I would need to bring tallow in. That's not a big deal. I mean, I think we're good that we can stop making... oh no, we're shipping it to the 3. Well, we got enough grape jello. I think we can stop feeding the 3. So if we stop making the... what is it? Pemmican? We could be making tallow gear bomb instead. I can't deliver it in there because it's gonna melt. So we would have to make like a grabby thingy on this side. Well, that could work. Because we could do... doodly doodly doo. Oh yeah, I forgot to put bag of suit down there. So before I forget, deliver suit. But we can do that. So if we have the conveyor thingy right there, so that would receive the tallow from outside. We can even give it a sweeper, something like that. So it could pick it up and drop it down. And the sweeper is already on a power line that is slightly overloaded. Shouldn't that be a problem, right? Okay, so they're gonna be pooping chips all day. That's perfect. So they're gonna be able to make that. We still got 12 of those to make plus the boosters. But that was the boosters that covered only Sleepy. So we need Sleepy, Steely, sorry. So we need 7 more for Sony. So let's do 4 electrical. And that's plus 3, that's 5 mechatronics. Now, do I care about opening this right away? I don't want to open it. Well, I guess this is going to keep the top part of vacuum. Yeah, we're slow. As soon as something goes up, it's going away, but okay, let's do it. Buildings, those 2. One of you two is going to have nothing to do, so you can do it. Perfect. Now bring the jello up there. Well, when you're done. Oh my god, they don't have construction boosters. The pain. The pain. I'm gonna have to drop some wood also to finish the drywall. Oh my god. Wow. Hey, that doesn't work. They're shooting the stuff when they're deconstructing. It should be sucking in instead. What critical power level are you talking about? Okay, no one's doing the batteries. Are we? No, we got 15 power banks up there. So why you know? Oh, because this. Fine. Now someone's gonna do it, right? Like, right now? At least there are 2 in there, and Sony is fine for now. Okay, right now. Let's go. Well, that's yellow alert used. Come on, just drop a few in there so they can survive, and then we're gonna be fine. Okay, that was a few, so we can put that back at 9. So I said I will want a bit of gold to finish those tiles. And what else? Some wood for the drywall. So gold. And wood. So that's gonna get done. Our 2 astronauts are coming back home safe and sound. Okay. Good. That's cool. So we're only missing 1, and here you go. Balm you up. But as soon as we open this thing up... no, I want to change the tiles first. So we're gonna wait a little bit. Kinda sucks. Stole the bomb of your friend. Come on. That's not cool. But that's gonna be the point. I think it's as good as any to call it for today, since usually it's the time I go on my final little break before getting dinner stuff and whatnot. So might as well call it right now. We've got basically took care of the regolith planet. That's done. We have no reason to go back there unless we want to use the brain shaker. That's the only thing basically that would force us back there, because anywhere else we did not get one. Maybe if we get one on the superconductive, we could get there instead, since it's closer a bit, but depends how deep it is. But from what I see, we got a pretty deep gen on that one, because sometimes you just land your rover and you can see like the top of the niobium, you can see the top of like the POI and everything. So this artifact dig is going to be a fun one. So tomorrow on the menu, we're going to start getting a rocket ready for that one. That's quite sure. Apart from that, we're going to keep on looking for our last little bionic for this zone to pump up our power, so we can go a bit more aggressive if we want to send rockets in, rockets out with the crash satellites and have a bunch of let it save. Have a bunch of those online, otherwise it's just too pricey basically. What the fuck do we have chlorine here? Okay, well, that's gonna be something that future me will have to solve. Not gonna happen today. And we also... no, that's about it. Honestly, we didn't do much on the main planet. We started making like a better seal on this side to get ready to vacuum the place. Oh, no. You have to be above like a gazillion to say pump, please, because we need to fill that up. So probably tomorrow we're going to be good to close that also, if I don't forget about it. So we get that going, and we're going to have a little reserve there to just pump all the way into the junk line. Finish deconstructing all of that. So this side is basically going to be sealed from all the way up there. All of this is sealed. Well, okay, it goes this way, but all of this is sealed away. Basically, this is going to become tiles or something. I thought about maybe getting not jet suits, but Atmo suits on this side, just in case we want to go and mess around with some of those volcanoes. At that point, I don't really think there's a need for it, so just to be safe, we're just gonna close the place to avoid any stupid stuff that could happen, like a dupe going out in jet suit from this side and unvacuuming this side. That's the kind of little stuff that's gonna help also getting a few frames back once we're done with all of this, that this cannot drip down with a bunch of water and stuff. There's a bit of cleanup to do on this side also. We're gonna do that from in here. We got little paths and whatever, so it's gonna be a mess, but we're gonna be able to do it, I'm quite sure. And all this thing is gonna become a vacuum one day or another with our little friends, the Bamit that was there since the day we discovered them. It's been a few generations, but they have their little island. They're happy. We're not gonna disturb them or whatever. This is draining the place, and all that mess down there, But I don't know. This is fun. It's doing its thing. Reheating the place. Honestly, I don't know if we're going to do much with that. It was more like testing stuff out. Just like the sulfur tamer there. Actually, we never did the sulfur tamer upstairs, now that I think about it. So yeah, that's mainly it. Be sure to check your bingos before we go. If you didn't have one, if you have numbers you think I missed that should be called, I'll give you 2 minutes, check those out while I try to find a place that we are gonna continue our little party to. Because even if I'm not gonna be there again, I'm gonna have to go. And as usual, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, 1 p.m. Eastern, with more of this. Or in the evening, I still have to decide if I'm going to do Timberborn or Against the Storm or TCG, whatever. Anyway, you know the drill. Tap follow. You'll get the notification. If you hate the game, but you still want to talk and say dumb stuff with me, I'll be there. If you hate the game and you hate me, well, okay, don't come, fine. And I'll catch you on another time. And, well, speaking of Against the Storm, or we stay on Oni. Treble is doing some Oni, so let's go say hi to Treble, who was also part of the Potato, another wonderful Oxygen and Included player. And I think that's all I had to say. Don't forget, if you want to catch the replays from the Hot Potato, the playlist is there on the YouTube, but not complete. We're still missing a few VODs. They should be there by the end of the week. If you think you can do something or you want to try something, all the saves are now public. Also, the channel we used to share are there on the Discord if you want to try it. And I'll catch you all back either this evening or tomorrow. Have a wonderful time. Bye-bye.